Hello, hello. It is I, Shoggoth Unknown. We are here today on the 25th of March 2022, local time 1836. We're back with more Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And I took my lens cap off this time. Alrighty, so we have an extra follower. I literally forgot until just before I turned around. I was like, that's what we were doing. We were supposed to check in on something here in town. Some people were causing some problems. Pick the thing. There we go. Some people were causing some problems. And we got this guy who we actually helped out in the past. Which is why I was surprised, like, oh, it's you. Like, bro, we helped, we saved your ass. We have to find the lair of some thieves near Anvil. Okay. Yeah. Should go to Anvil first. I mean, didn't we get the quest here in Anvil? Yeah.
Welcome to Anvil. If you need a guard, just look around.
Okay.
That's why things are so peaceful here. Just look around. And there's a town guard. Prevents all sorts of misunderstandings.
Good for you. He got mad. What's his disposition? 32. Oh shit, hang on. I forgot to do something. I had actually left it running until a couple hours ago. It doesn't really hurt to have it running, but I don't like to leave it running. And I've mentioned this before, it's a program called Cursor Lock.
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
Bitch, I'm trying to save your town.
What?
Are you a thief? That's an expensive bribe. He hates those two, he likes these.
I accept. I have no That's a bit excessive. I doubt you really mean that. That's pretty good. No more.
There. Happy now?
Can't say I know anything myself. But I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Yeah, so the Cursor Lock program, oh, that's... Stop! The Cursor Lock program makes it so that when you are doing things like scrolling your mouse wheel in the game, it doesn't do things outside of the game. Because the game does not properly, like, completely capture your cursor. No!
How are you?
No! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even mean to try to pick the damn lock. I was trying to close out of the menu. I thought the door was open. So now I have another stupid fine.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
I do. He hasn't given up yet. Yo, he's fast! Alright, I got an idea. We'll deal with this once and for all. Feather shoes. My alchemy stuff. That. We're gonna put all my stolen stuff up. And then he won't take it. This is so goofy. I really want to read Disaster at Ionith. We're going to do that very soon. I know some interesting things about it, but I've never read it in its entirety. And that's why I want to read it. Okay. Nothing that I saw was marked stolen. I don't see any hand icons. So, let's go talk to the guard and be like, yo, dog. You're still chasing me.
Stop right there, criminals!
Hey, gold.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
I know. I don't have any stolen goods, though. We'll go get all my stuff back. What I should do, now that money is not an issue, I should launder everything. You know, what that means is take it to one of the fences, sell it, and then buy it back. And then it won't be marked stolen. Hello.
How goes it?
All because the damn lock. Would I have gotten in trouble if I just looked at the lock and didn't fail picking it? That's what I want to know.
Hear me!
Oh, people of Cyrodiil. We'll probably do that one day. I don't think I've ever done that one before. I know what it is. I just don't think I've done that. Oh, there were already things in here too, which makes it a little awkward. That bread. Alrighty. Now we got our stuff back. That table's annoying because I can't even see it. Alright, now the person I need to talk to is straight up outside. So all that trouble happened for no reason.
Hell, what can Newham the Portly do for you?
Tell me about these thieves.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Hirota? I thought it'd be Hirota. Hirota.
Take care.
Not Hirota. Alright, let's go that way then. I don't know if I've been there. The name sounds familiar for some reason. Oh yeah, we've seen it. It's super close. And since we gotta do another load zone, let's go ahead and save. Mike the Liar, I still can't keep up with him. Probably because of what I'm wearing, I'd be faster if I stripped down. Oh shit, I meant to be doing this the whole time. Level up that destruction. What are we fighting? Okay. And they have ogre teeth, which is heavy but valuable, and maybe it'll be good by the time I get to the fourth ingredient. Rota Cave. Still like the way this looks, because it literally just catches me on fire. So where are we at destruction wise? We're at 52. Yeah, I'd like to get up to maybe 70, 75 today. This is gonna get us the last willpower we need already. He's having to heal himself, isn't he? It'd be cool if you could light the torches. Speaking of torches. They don't see me. Now they do. Whoa! They go with Frost Atronach, huh? I think someone's doing Paralyze over there. Alright, we got a lot of Daedric arrows. I'll take that. Ooh, that battle axe sucked. Ebony bow. Demoralize. Okay. Yeah, so they kind of gave our positions away. But, well, yeah, the fan can do it as well, but that doesn't mean that my position is given away. Just because that happens doesn't mean I've been compromised. I like how dumb it is that the map markers are actually pointing us to the individual enemies. We're not even allowed to explore a dungeon without map markers telling us where enemies are at. I don't know why I was expecting you contracted porphyric hemophilia to pop up. I mean, we fought a lot of vampires lately. That's why. Alright. Let's out-heal everything, hopefully. I'm paralyzed. And I need more health. I can't tell what's happening, to be honest. There's a lot going on there. And I'm now encumbered. Do I have anything wrong with me, by the way? No. Yo, these are crappy. Daedric longsword, you know I want that. I need to know why the combat music's still playing. I think we only have one feather potion. I can't make more. It'll last a while, so let's go ahead and do it. Only 5 minutes. That's actually one of my crappier ones. Wait, did I pick up that much? Oh, 50 points. That really is crappy. Okay. Man, what do I do? I can't repair. I have feather I can cast on myself. Can't do that one. Ease burden, another 50 points will do it. I was about to say, something in here has to be mad at me. Come on. Alright, what do you got? A glass bow, that's money. Ebony arrows. The elven stuff isn't really worth the encumbrance right now, to be honest. Sorry you died, Maglier, but you're marked essential, so you never actually die. You just get knocked out for a bit. Does fly? No, it's flax seeds. They do feather. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on, just in case the game crashes. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You can't see this, but here in the background, I'm going to my Visual Studio Code. I'm gonna run cargo, run, and it's gonna launch a little UI that I built. And I'm gonna scroll down this list here and I'm gonna pick feather. So I know flax seeds, ladies' mantle leaves, sacred lotus, somnolius frond, sweet cake venison, and smoked ballwog leg. One of those I know we can't get yet. So which one of those stand out? None of those, right? Yeah. I don't have any other feather thing in here. That sucks. Sucks a lot. There we go. What that tells me is I need to be heading over to like the Imperial City or something very quickly. Sell this stuff off. We're gonna make this dungeon a very odd one. I actually thought the fan might have died. I was wondering if that's why we weren't seeing him. I looted you. I am gonna straight up go sell this stuff now. Do I have another feather? So that's 50 points. I'm gonna go see if I can make one. So this is 250. I'm gonna see if I can make one somewhere in the middle, like 100 points or something. We'll stop by Frostcragged Spire as well. With all this money that I'm about to have. Problem. Crash? Yep, crash. Glad I saved. I don't know how far back it would have taken me. Glad I saved. Finish off this Dr. PP, and then I'm gonna get me a beer. All non-alcoholic because I'm a pussy. No. Nothing wrong with admitting that you had a problem and taking steps to correct it. That's a sign of strength. All right, we're gonna drop. I think I'm gonna sell these ebony arrows. They actually weigh a lot. So every 5 of them is £1. So then that's 6 pounds. No, 7. Yeah, my bad, 7. And I'm gonna drop. The longsword's a bit much. We'll drop the glass bow. Oh wait, it's not that heavy. Where is it? Oh, I was looking at the wrong column. My encumbrance is higher than I realized. Yeah. We'll drop the glass bow. We'll drop the ebony bow. Wait. Wait, what? 50 points of feather, wait. Oh, spell effectiveness is a thing. I forgot about that. Because that's a penalty for heavy armor, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Damn, that's worth a lot. What time is it? 8:03 p.m. We might be able to find my fence here in the inn. Here in the tavern. Because I know he likes to hang out here. Oh, the bodies are cleaned up. All the stuff got reset on the tables, too. I like that, but it's also a little disappointing. I like seeing things kind of get crazy. So a few minutes ago, by the way, I referenced, you know, Visual Studio Code and Cargo Run and all that. What I was doing is I was running the program that I wrote, and I described this in a previous episode. But I wrote a program to, it has every alchemy ingredient in the game, and then I'm able to pick effects that I want to search for, and it'll get those effects for me. Or it'll get me ingredients that match those effects. So I said, I want to know all the ingredients that have feather. So I just selected feather, and then click in my UI, find ingredients, and then boom, I got the ingredients. Shit, over encumbered, right. Who's talking? Please include my fence. Neither of you.
Heard any news from the other provinces? You're a sneaky looking.
Why is it so hard to find him? I wanted to do something in the morning. So 8 hours will put us up to like 7:50, or no, like 6:51. I wanted to actually go to the market district and talk to the mercantile trainer and get my mercantile up a little bit if possible. It's pretty high. I don't think I'll be able to max it out. Maxing it out would be good, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to sell longsword. Can't quite max it out, but we're very close.
That's a fair deal.
Sell the arrows. Sell the bow.
That's more.
Oh, I should have dropped that axe. It's shitty.
Why must I be such a...
Last. Oh, and I have the feather shoes too. Extra 25 points would have been helpful.
Why must... That's a good
Okay.
deal.
And it's going to cost me a little bit of money, especially when I want to go spend money on training, but let's fence the
Why must
alembic, mortar and pestle, and
Why
calcinator.
must I be such a soft touch?
I should have waited to do that. Wow, the calcinator is expensive.
It's an
We lost a
art
lot of
to
money.
bargain with a thief of your reputation.
Okay. Arrow of Qualms, I'm never going to use that.
Got a great deal there.
Cool. Alright.
Don't forget. Shadow hide you.
Yeah, most I think I'm only going to be able to get like 5 level ups. What we've done now though is we've fenced that so none of it is marked stolen. Yo, he was almost doubling the price of that. It's worth 1,000. He was, what was it, like 1,600 or 1,800? I don't know. It's too much. The price of the calcinator was too damn high. Alright, got a couple other things to sell. What I wanted to do was actually wait until, you know, idealistically we could have maxed out mercantile to sell some of this stuff. It's going to be a little difficult to swing that.
Ah, yes. I am eager to peruse your haul.
Because we need money. So let's sell the ebony bow. And the glass bow. See, the Mace of Winter is a big one though, because it's not bad actually. 33 damage is not bad considering how low my blunt is. That might be a Daedric weapon. And that's honestly a pretty good enchantment. 20 damage every strike. The problem is the way enchantments work on here. I don't like it. So we'll get another 2 grand.
Don't forget. Shadow hide you.
All right. I'm so paranoid about crashing. Let's just do it. We could have potentially got up to 2,500 from him, but it's not worth the effort of carrying around that mace or going and putting the mace up for however long. So I might as well just stick with that. And Divine Elegance should be right here. Why do I feel slow? I feel really slow. I mean, I guess it's an armor thing maybe, but I don't know.
Good that you want to get better. Knowledge is... You've got a lot. Knowledge, I'm willing to... Let's see if we can... Good that you want to get better.
And we get 8 trainings.
Take...
Is it up to like 90 now or 89? No, it's 95. Cool. Okay, another good run. And we're probably gonna get a good run from the quest we're doing here in the cave. By the way, one thing I did consider was the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, but I didn't feel like dealing with the guards. It's a pain. But yeah, just finishing the cave is probably in and of itself going to be a good run. Yeah, I feel slower than normal. I am, like, running. Also, this is not the route I took last time. So let's take it. Maybe not. Okay. Just arbitrarily picked the correct one last time. What are you doing, adoring fan? What are you doing, step adoring fan? Yeah, hopefully we get some more good Daedric and stuff to sell. If we can pull another... Seeing that woman there in her draws. If we could pull another 5,500 maybe would be enough to get Mercantile up to max. I don't see this. What kind of adventurer do you think I am? Falling for a trap so obvious as that. Now, my companion here has no concept of subtlety, so he just books it. Did you hold on to the bow? Nice. Bow of the Inferno. Pretty good. That's pretty good fire damage per strike. Can't lie. Those arrows are worth a good bit, and they're light. I might use the Cowl of Nocturnal this time, though. Or down there, there's a melee going on. Shield's not worth it. I mean, I get the concept that, like, all the money adds up. Oh, you're gonna try and paralyze me, aren't you? Probably gonna work, unless I absorb it.
I'm on your side.
Oh!
I'm on your side.
Oh! He rejects my yield!
Why? Whoa! Dude!
Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do, bro. That's awkward. Bro, I didn't mean to.
Show me.
I can't tell who's who. It's too dark. I also forgot to make that new feather spell that I was talking about.
You're pathetic.
No. No, you.
I fought much.
He's unconscious. Good. Alright, I'm gonna run away. No! This is awkward. Can I hide from my companion? Like, bro, it was too dark. I couldn't tell. I'm really trying to pacify him, but charm is not the same as... Oh, shit. Oh, we're good now.
We're done here. Fine. Let's move.
I thought, like, obviously I understand the concept of healing, but I thought he was doing that because he was getting ready to fight again. Whew. Dodge that bullet. Nothing like an invincible NPC that's mad at you. My Dr. PP empty? It is. Well, now it is. Go get one of those Guinnesses. I don't think I'm a... I mean, I'm already hit and miss with beer. I used to like beer when I was younger. We crashed. I used to like beer when I was younger. And then at some point I kind of stopped liking it. And then I learned about ciders and sours, and I like both of those a lot. So I mean, you could consider a sour a beer, I guess, but that's what I like. And I did get non-alcoholic sours a while back. But I don't know, like I know a lot of people like Guinness. I don't really think these are for me. I much prefer, even though I'm not a big fan of them either, I much prefer the Heineken and the Weihenstephaner.
Well met.
I was a big fan of Weihenstephaner back in the day. Actually, I was a bigger fan of Franziskaner Weissbier. But Weihenstephaner is good too.
Greetings to you.
He's gonna be like, yo, this guy assaulted me when we finished the quest.
Hello there.
You and Maglier. So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
Yep.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big...
He gives me a
things for you.
Daedric sword.
Here's your payment.
Anytime now. What did I get? 600 gold. Okay.
I'm sorry. You're not yet.
Alright, you got contracts? Doesn't look like it because it's gray.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokash, and Shadenhall.
Alright, that's what I'll do.
Well met.
Shaden Hall it is.
Well met.
I mean, I could have handled that quest on my own. It was alright having Maglier there to help, but it's annoying because he just kind of bum rushes in no matter what. What's my encumbrance look like? I don't really want to risk going to Vilverin. Let's go to Frostcrag Spire. I don't know how much it'll cost, but let's see about making a spell for Feather, and I'll be right back. We have, I think, 852 gold. Is that what I saw? Yes, we have 852 gold. So maybe we can buy a feather spell. I don't know why we gotta pay for our own spell making altar. I don't know why you gotta pay in the first place. It's an altar. If somebody else were running the altar, that would make sense, but we're using the altar ourselves. Even at the Arcane University, you use the altar. It makes sense in Morrowind where you talk to a person and say, hey, I want to make a spell, and this is what I want on it. Could get alchemy ingredients. That would be fun. Pick everything. Spell making. Feather. Self. 2 minutes. We can only go up to 100. That's easy though. Can I put another one? No, you can only put it once. That's such an easy spell. I don't know what to call that. I'm gonna preface things with my name so I can find them. Was there anything else I wanted to make a training spell for? Mysticism, we have Detect Life, which is a little expensive, but not that bad. Yeah, see, I wish I could make one like that. Because Ease Burden lasts 240 as well. But it's whatever. Wait. Oh yeah, of course mine's more expensive though, because I'm doing more feather, I guess. Let's see. Alteration. Illusion could be good. Yeah. I want to make an illusion training spell. So a good one for that would be light on self. And then like that. Illusion training. Cool. It costs 1. Yeah, I wish I would have done destruction like that, but it's fine. Restoration, we don't need a training spell because minor respite already works as 1. Mysticism, we're fine. Fortify fatigue, yeah, that's right. Or yeah. Alteration. Destruction. See, conjuration, I would probably just keep using Bound Dagger. I don't really have anything else to make a conjuration spell with. Spark Touch. Oh, that would be good. Let's say restore health. I know I already passed it. I was looking... I don't know my alphabet. Element P. I was looking for paralysis. Paralyze. Restore health on... So touch is 1 magic, and target is 2. And it's twice as expensive. We'll say... It's a little expensive in terms of, like, everything. But that heals 100 points. That'll be good for a companion or something. I need restoration 75. Am I... Shit. How was I naming them? I don't think I was doing hyphens. Restore health other. Oh, that's donkey dick. Alright. Skill level not high enough to make the spell. I was hoping I just can't cast it. Also, though, we're at like 70 or 72, aren't we? We're super close. We're at 70. That's 5 levels away from it. Alright, that's good. Let's go to the Imperial City. And... Do I want to go to Vilverin? What's my encumbrance like? I got about 100, right? Yeah, excuse me, hiccups. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I got 75 encumbrance. I got that new spell I just made, which will give me an extra 100. So killing these bandits should be a perfectly good way to make a few bucks, and I should be able to carry everything back and sell it. What time is it? It's 6:37 p.m. I'm probably just gonna end up waiting until the morning, because that's the most reliable way I've found to deal with the fence. Blade increased. It's kind of good. Daedric Mace. Don't mind if I do. Are we gonna play like Ring Around the Rosie? Where are you at, Archer? I'd be surprised if they're going around that way. I thought they went to fight the mud crab, since they kept running. Are you chasing the fan? I really wish I knew where I almost said the mud crab, where the archer went. The adoring fan doesn't seem scared, which is interesting. I'm kind of wondering, did he flee inside of the ruin? And did the bandit go in there? Hello. I think that might be what happened. Yoink. Daedric Dagger. Don't mind if I do. Take the glass arrows, take the bow. Now we're encumbered. But I got a spell for that. Really, I could probably use the cheaper one, right? Yeah, I'll use the cheaper one. What is it? Ease burden. I was gonna use the well, but that's wasteful. All right, let's go to the Elven Gardens. We'll wait until like 7 o'clock. That'll do it, I think. Because I think he stays in bed for like the duration of the day. Now, again, I would actually like to come back in a bit after I level up Mercantile, but it's not really in the cards. It's fine.
Yes.
We'll get more Daedric weapons and stuff to sell.
To peruse your haul.
Let's see. Ooh, wait. Damn, he's already laying back down. You gotta wait for him to lay all the way down and then interact again.
Shadow High.
That was a good repair chain. Okay, so Bow of the Inferno I might hang on to if I can. And then like everything else is fair game. Yeah, can't interact. So we wait and then boom.
Ah, yes. I am eager to peruse your haul.
So dagger, yep.
Good price.
Mace. Yeah.
Why must I be such a soft
Bow of
type?
Blizzards. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Cool. Next.
A good price.
Yeah, I think we have enough money now. Beautiful. I'm never going to use that. I already know. I think I had a couple other things that I didn't care about. Like I had a shitty poison, right? Yeah, why would I'm not going to damage somebody's willpower. Like, how much does 3 points of willpower damage really do? Like, really, let's be honest about it. How much does 3 points of willpower damage really affect their magic capabilities?
Shadow High.
To the point where it would be worth doing that in the middle of a fight. Oh shit, I'm doing alteration. Oops. I was like, wait a minute, my effect's not working. See if this is Market District. It might be. Yeah, we need a... There might be a mod. I need to look for it, but we need a mod for Morrowind to launder items like that. Sell it and then buy it back or something. Mercantile is so busted in Morrowind. Because if you fortify it to like 250, I think, you can get everything for free.
I hope I can help. Let's see if we can.
Bop.
Let's get to.
2,
You've got a lot to learn.
98,
You've got a lot to learn.
99,
Pay attention.
and negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all a means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. You're now a master of mercantile. All shops in the world now have 500 more gold available for barter.
Take care.
Yes, indeed. So, the reason I saved that mace is because... Oh, there's another thing that wasn't commented, I don't think. The reason I saved that mace is because... it's worth like 3,000 something. So the fact that he's going to get an extra... he's going to get an extra 500 here is going to get us more money. And that's why I would have liked to hold those other things. He still hadn't got back in bed. AI is so weird in this game.
yes. I am eager to peruse your haul.
So yeah, he has 2,500 now. And we have the Bow of the Inferno, and we can get 2,500 for it.
You drive a hard bargain.
And I'm gonna sell 15 of these for 525. Hell yeah. Anything else I would like to sell? I thought there was another added benefit to being a master of mercantile, but I'm wrong. I thought at master you buy and sell everything at the actual price. Well, he's saying 1,000 for that. Okay, let's take a look. Feather shoes are 627. Maybe that is accurate. Some of those have weird numbers, though. Okay, yeah, it is accurate. 627. Okay. Cool. So now we just, assuming it's not their max amount of money, we get the full price for things now. Now we save, because we're going to fast travel to Shadenhall and do more Fighters Guild.
You look like a shrewd.
A shrewd businessman. It's kind of goofy, but fun that they have those little dialogue pieces. What's my level? At 20%? I could buy some restoration levels, but I don't know if it's worth it. Not right now. Let's just find our way to the fighter. I said the Fooders Guild. And I was like, that sounds weird. It's probably like a slur or something. I probably just said something that's going to get me canceled. So high, flying.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer, fly so high.
It's so goofy. Alrighty, see about getting some quests. Gonna beast through some Fighters Guild tonight. Do a little bit of other stuff too. We'll see.
Hi there.
Good afternoon. Heard any news lately?
The Emperor and his three
You can
sons.
take a last
I've
mace.
got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Why are all the guild people dicks?
It's from Vienna Amelion at the Water's
Well, the
Edge
Thieves Guild
settlement.
weren't.
She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Cool.
Haul your carcass to that settlement.
Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat. Dude, fuck you.
Go on.
Why are people just allowed to... I mean, I guess I'm allowing him to because if I wanted, I could attack him. It's like, why are people just allowed to do that? Just talk to people like that.
Let's hear it.
I thought I heard something in the other room. Guards are having a bit of a issue here, aren't they? Oh, there, they figured it out. They sorted it out. Where'd the adoring oh, there he is. He's stuck. Spam some more destruction training for a moment. And then we'll be off to the inn. See, the fun thing is it's hurting me, but when I fast travel, I'm going to be healed again. No more pain. That's one of the tricks, even in as far back as Daggerfall. Take advantage of that fast travel heal. Damn. Water's Edge. No, we crashed again. Number 2 in 58.5 minutes. 2 crashes. That's why as excessive as my saving seems, that's why. It's like, oh, but you saved twice in like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's why. As I ran around spamming destruction, I don't want to do that again. I want to actually beat this game one day.
You help me. Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Sure. Tell me about yourself. What's up, girl?
I am Bienna Amelion.
Okay. Rumors.
Have you seen a landrek?
Dreg.
They call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
Dreg.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Where is your father? No. How much is the debt?
A great deal over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Where is your father?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Sword and armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please get them for me.
Yeah, I could just give the money. Where are the sword and armor?
Not far in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. You're my...
Fly, cliff racer, fly so high, flying. How far are we talking? I don't know how big this... Oh, okay. We've seen that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how big this water is, and I can't really see anything, to be honest. I think I'm jumping across the water. Adoring fan will figure it out. Wonder what time it is. I'm literally slamming the spacebar, which is my jump button. I'm just rapidly mashing it. You see something there, that's got to be the tomb, right? One of those like torches burning outside of the tomb. What is that right there? A rock? Yeah. On my right. Camera was mostly covering it by the time I said that. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, Somnalis Frond is good because that's one of the things that has feather. Somnalis. Dragon's Tongue is good because that I know that has health on it. Restore health. We're getting a lot of the fronds. I want to do that. I want to grab all the fronds. Let me frondle your fronds. Frondle. All right, let's check it out. Geists? That's not how you pluralize it. Zamboni? Of course it's Dread Zombie, because we couldn't have a single dungeon without super leveled enemies, right? That just wouldn't be fun for the player, would it? Everything has to be the perfect level to always be difficult, so you never feel like you got stronger. Those suck, I don't want them. Fourth effect might be good. Elven Mace. I mean, it's not great. We might drop it. It's a little bit of pocket change, though. Is there something back there? Or did it hear me from up ahead? Yeah. I was like, I don't see anything yet. And I didn't want to get myself caught in the hallway if I could avoid it. Strength is being drained. That's gross. Dude, the liches suck. Staff of Withering. It's worth money. Did I pick it up? Because it made this, yeah, it made the sound, but something felt off. I don't really want it. Well, thought that was it. See that Zamboni. 2 of them, it looks like. 3. Headless Zamboni is good. Better than a Dread. No! 2 diseases. Stupid. Yo, diseases are way too common on this game. I understand they have, like, resist disease. I didn't even know I killed one of them, to be honest. Cool. Wait a little bit. It's one way to heal up. Better than using potions. Now I hurt myself. That would probably be it. It has the name. Doesn't look enchanted, does it? Yeah, it's not. She lied. For that, I'm not giving it to her. We're never going to complete the quest line. Sarcophagus chamber. A nether lich, that's dumb. All right, another one. Well, okay. Well, we gotta stay on top of this. That's a real skeletal champion. Why is he so glitchy? Staff of... Is it lethargy or lethargy? I don't know. Because you're lethargic, right? That's how you would use the word in that sense, but I don't know how you say the other word. But it essentially means like tiredness. I think I remember the first time I heard that word that I'm aware of was when I was a kid, and I don't remember what it was. It might have been when my dog had surgery. And it was a side effect of the medicine. Alright, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. I very distinctly remember that though, because they gave him some medicine, and it's like lethargy as a side effect. Yeah, okay, we checked that. Okay. Got any special swords up in here? Not yet. Maybe over this way. Not pearl. Don't. I was like, yeah, we're gonna break one. Can't get that lucky every time, right? You know what the perk for Master Armorer should be? Just your equipment doesn't degrade anymore. Because, I mean, it matters in the middle of a fight. It does matter at that point. Because you could be, you know, your equipment... Oh, right, we wanted the cuirass, not the shield. Over encumbered. Sword and armor. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you could have something break in battle and that would really change the flow of the fight. It might change a winning fight to a losing fight. This Greaves. How am I over encumbered? Why am I moving? So let's double check something. Okay. This is the route we've not gone. Let's see if it, like a modern Elder Scrolls game, if it... I mean, Morrowind did it too, let's be honest. But it's going to be a shortcut out. This way. Okay, now we're gonna get destruction training going. We're gonna do the same thing as before. I'm gonna caps locks this shit. Auto run. And then I'm gonna spam 2 buttons. Won't take too long to get there. It's a fun way to travel. And see, we level up destruction. Not only is it a fun way to travel, but it is an efficient use of my time. You know, since I didn't just fast travel back over here. I got your stuff, lady. You may be wondering, I said caps locks. So caps lock is auto, or not auto, it's always run. And then Q is the auto run button. So if I'm going to be using Q, usually I'm also going to have caps lock on. I did find them. I brought you some other stuff too.
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
Yep.
You found them. Fantastic. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Here they are.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver. I can't tell you how much your help means to me.
Now, let's do this instead. Feel bad about that, actually.
You find them. Hello again. You found them. Oh, why, thank you. This will be enough to pay off my debtors. Please keep the sword and armor until I can pay you back. Thank you again. I can't tell you how... I'm so...
Might as well. But I don't want the sword and armor. But actually the sword does do something, but it's nowhere near as good as what I have. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop the Curious Greaves and shield. Not encumbered. They look nice though. And say that. Is it just mithril stuff? Pretty sure it is. Alright, back to Shaden Hall. Now I can pick any shop that can afford the items that I just got. Like, theoretically, an armorer up here on the corner might have decent money, I'm not sure. Do I dare risk going in without saving? I really don't like saving all the time.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Viducia.
Viducia.
What can I interest you in?
Captain Gordon Saber. Not that great. In terms of damage. So I have a few random things here for you, lady. 1436. Yeah, it doesn't change. Okay. So, drain speed. Man, these are mean weapons. It strains everything, except for luck. Wow.
That seems effective. You've made a good bit of gold.
Way more voltage, do it. Might keep a couple of those around so I can enchant them. And that's it. Switch over to her stuff, buy a couple hammers. I think we currently have 5, maybe 4.
That deal with Goodbye.
You do training? No. Yeah, we had 4. Damn! I was gonna say I'm glad one broke, so we get down to an even number. I got cuckolded.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Who are you? Ulrich Leyland. What a dick. I don't know you and I don't care to know you, bro.
Oh,
So how you treat everyone that walks by. You can get to know the sword up your
You
ass.
need to finish out the contract with Bienna Amelion in Waters.
We did
Paid
it.
her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
I mean, I got a lot more money from all the loot than I did, you know, or than I spent on it, so it's whatever. Advancement looks like we're ready.
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
I love it. Makes me hard.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion.
No, he's a dick. You're all dicks. How's my destruction doing? Since I'm just doing it like while I'm doing other things, it's not leveling as fast as if I focused on it. Actually, no, Delphine Gend is in like Breville or something. I'd say Coral. I could have got destruction. Actually, is she here? No, I think she's Breville. Something like that. Whatever. It's fine. I forget this lady's name.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am handy with the blade. Okay, that's not where we go. Right, somewhere else. Does she not live here? Does she not sleep here? Oh no, it's not the lady. It's Orion. Where the hell does he go? Does he not sleep there? I thought all the guild basically lived at the guild hall. Yeah, we got hoop dreams though, not like in Morrowind unfortunately, but we got some hoop dreams. Can jump pretty effectively.
Get out of... Well met.
Duties.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Okay.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior.
What a
Valena
nerd.
coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Let me guess, Vitellis is her husband or other son that died.
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
Okay. More about confidence.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nunwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Cool. But what about this?
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nunwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Alrighty, there we go.
Time's wasting.
He's all happy now. Time's wasting. When a minute ago he was mad that I picked the lock and broke in. Can I jump this since it's uphill? Yeah. Is this the Daunton house? I would say Daunton, but he says like Daunton. It adds a lot to it. Hey, buddy.
Ready?
You're-
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
You already know? Varanus Daunton. That's you. Whoever tell us.
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him.
See, I'm the best main. I did it. About yourself.
I'm Varanus Daunton. What can I do for you?
For your anus. Galtus Previa.
Mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orion himself. Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
No time. We've got to go.
Oh, I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. I'm with you.
Is he, essential? I would assume he's essential. Yeah, he's essential, so any chance of him dying and, like, you know, either you failing the quest or, you know, having a negative outcome is not even there. Thanks, game. Alrighty, so where in the name of Zeus's butthole are we actually going off to? Apparently an infinitely long loading screen. It's a brutal load time. Laughs in PC gamer. Because I don't know what it's actually like on the console, because I haven't played the console version in so long, but I know it's probably longer than that. Do you see what I see? Truth is an offense. I see a deer. That's a miss. Nice. Nice. I was gonna say, I'd like to find that wasted arrow, and I did. You know we want that venison. I thought there was a way, and I'll check on it at some point. I thought in Frostcracked Spire you had like an ingredient grower or something, or if you put an ingredient in there it would like multiply over time. I would like to try that with venison. Is that a Nern root? No, I thought I saw a Nern root up there. Alright, let's go inside, guys. Non-will cavern. Why is there combat music? Bro, calm down! Varanus Daunton and I have arrived at Non-Will Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Galtus Previa, and I should make sure no harm comes to the young Daunton. Some weird sound coming from outside. Yo, why is he bum rushing in? What the fuck? Wait, did he just run past the trolls? Okay, those trolls are a little tough, aren't they? There's someone dead there? Oh no, that's... Troll. I don't know if I'll take it. Bro, why do you suck? Why did you just run up in here like that? I mean, now I'm just gonna run up in here, but... You're staying close to me, which is good. Carambolette, that's for health. We can actually harvest it. The fuck? In the alchemy tool that I made, I'm using the harvest percent values that are on the UESP pages. But what I'm not clear on is, are those values affected by luck, and if so, how much? It'd be interesting to have the formula for that. I would actually add that to the tool. Put a field for the user of the tool to enter their luck, and then calculate the real percentage. But I kind of don't feel like luck factors in, because I'm really bad at harvesting some of these ingredients for some reason, and I have really high luck. Oh, that's a big boy. Wait, did he just run past? So he's gonna go find something else. Cool. Oh, I thought he was double teaming. Or getting double teamed, rather. Oh, he knocked it down. I thought he killed it. Bro! Fucking die. Wait, oh, I thought he was starting to run again. Flawless diamond. That made my dick a little hard. Notice we're probably getting a little close to a level, aren't we? Not really, 40%, but Blade and Heavy Armor have been leveling up a decent amount. Wait, is this where we came from? Didn't feel like it. So there are multiple entrances. Yeah, I thought we came from this way. Yeah, okay. Have we checked you? Alright, so apparently I can't even do one, whatever, power attack. He got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, every time they hit me, they interrupt my power attack. So stupid. Yo, go hit that unconscious dude. Why are you coming after me? Wow. Wow. This is terrible. This is terrible. All right. Oh, we'll load back in. Be great if the dude wouldn't run all the way off to pick the furthest enemies every time. He seems to do that every time. He doesn't help me. Maybe he's programmed to do that. Maybe he's programmed to be annoying and shitty. Because that's the point, like, we're supposed to protect him, right? He's supposed to be incompetent. He needs time in the field, they say. Yeah, he still just did that. Amazing. Okay, no, we're getting a little bit of help from him this time, though. Good. Now we should win.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
Ow.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, we'll do some healing. Damn it. I want a power attack, but he keeps moving away. Yeah, the back power attack is great, but it sucks to use because you have to back away. There we go. Should be a victory. Like an extra one there. Can't seem to move their bodies. We can move that one a little bit. Oh no, there's not an extra one. Okay. Alright, let's keep pushing through. Dude, why can't I fucking go up there? I was trying to jump and everything, it wouldn't let me move up there. That's really good! Fortify acrobatics, mercantile, light armor, security, sneak, and speechcraft. Wow. See, they're stuck too. Wasn't just me. Y'all want to fight? It's okay with me.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Don't know if he's dead or not. Oh! So he's just gonna do his thing and go fight everybody. I can't do much without hitting my ally, a Minotaur. I'm gonna just save here.
Show me what you've
Ah, they paralyzed him. What a nerd. Is Savage yet another leveled enemy type? Because I don't remember. Or is that just like a theme for this dungeon? For this quest? You gonna stop backing up anytime? Scared to get up there. I don't want to hit our ally. Dwarven Warhammer's not very good. Alright, we'll wait again. Adoring Fan should show up. How's, that's still 4. Okay. I'd really like to switch to that. We might go get some light armor training just to do it. Because I think it's going to end up being better. It's just a matter of when. So, we killed you. And that's got nothing. I never checked that, but it's nothing. You thought about how brutal it is that when you kill a Minotaur, you get the horn from it? Snap that shit off or cut it out or something. Oh, why? This is so hard to get Carambolette caps. I'm gonna see what the percentage is. Let's change to restore health and Carambolette cap 33%. Okay, it is pretty low. I'll take that shield. So we'll go over here, I guess. Feels weird going back up. I don't think I backtracked. No. Another way back to... That's all the way outside. So it seems like there's 2 entrances to this cave, is what I'm gathering from that. Wait a minute. Because I thought we were in a named... Huh. Yeah, we're in a named place. We can go that way. I guess the map marker is telling me exactly where to go, but that's dumb. I'll use them sometimes, other times I won't pay attention to them. Detect life 65 feet on self. Okay, if you say so. That's better than what I have, though. What is the one I have? It's like 25 feet, right? And yeah, this is just stronger. So, we'll use it. Cool. Wait. Oh, thought something interesting happened. What if the Atronach... Ooh, that would be interesting. What if the Atronach sign would make it so that you randomly... well, maybe randomly. So, like, you put a constant effect item on, and then you would just sometimes absorb that constant effect and restore magicka. That'd be interesting. But a lot of people wouldn't like that. They would feel like it cheapens the effect or something. I think it'd be cool. So yeah, we gotta go in there. Carambolette. Damn. New save. It's really warm in my apartment. That fight went well, didn't it? Here's the guy. We found the corpse of Galtus Previa. We should now return to Orain. Anything good? Broken shield? No. Well, seems like he fought to the end, huh? His shield's broken. Alrighty. Let's get all the way back to that exit I was just at. Head back to the Coral Guild. Or to Orain, wherever he might be. Might not be at the guild when I get there. Right in here was the exit, right? The exit that confused me? No, it was, well, it's over that way. Because we went into a named place here in Non-Will Cavern, right? Something of the Titans or whatever. What's it called? Chamber of the Titans. And this just says Colovian Highlands, so it takes us right back out to the world. So there's two ways into Non-Will Cavern or Cave or whatever. That's interesting to me. These load times can be brutal. The first time you have to go outside in an area and it's got to load everything. Is this marked on my map? No, it's up at the top though. Cool. Yeah, let's get to Coral. I don't feel like walking back.
Can you spare a coin?
Mostly because I gotta piss like a racehorse. So, gonna hand this in and then take a quick break.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Praetor's disappearance?
He gone.
Dead. Damn. What got him?
A shit ton of trolls and ogres and a minotaur.
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body.
There was a troll.
And that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Danton for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet.
Play more disintegration. Cool. We'll talk to you in a minute. We're gonna leave it here. Take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll continue on. Oh, that's so much better. All right. Let's talk to this guy about duties.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher.
Cool. Okay. Defaulted, but we're going to talk about Magler.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again. That's right.
They say
little
again?
vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
More of like a Canadian pronunciation. I use that too. I grew up watching a lot of Canadian TV, even though I'm in Texas. Defaulted.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville.
He could be dead.
Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. You'll need to track down Mag.
Hi
Stop
there.
staring at me. Let's get to work.
Yeah. You'll hear other things that I say. I say things like tomorrow a lot. Not what you would usually hear in the States is tomorrow, but a lot of times I'll say tomorrow, or I'll say sorry instead of sorry. Not all the time. It kind of juggles a little bit for some reason.
I hope I can help. Have a
Barter.
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We can get Rashida special now, right? I don't need it, but we could get it. We can afford it. Claymore of Disintegration. It is a Daedric weapon. It's better than what I have. It disintegrates weapon. I mean, here's the thing. I see these all the time. I'm not going to use it. It's worth 1,700. Check this out.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me.
So I just spent 500.
Boy, can
Now
I
it's going to be worth
interest you in that?
2,200 because it's worth way more than that actually. So yeah, I know I could make a little bit more money if we go to our fence, but I don't feel like doing that. So this literally pays for the investment I made. Sell that shield. Forgot I had that ring. We have like 135% fire resist. Wait, you
tip.
train in armorer, right?
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Let's buy a couple levels.
You've got a lot. Let's get to good that you want. You've got a lot. Good that you want. Knowledge is. You've got a lot. I can show you some. You've got a lot to. Let's get to
11,
knowledge is.
12.
Let's see if we can't teach.
So we're level 70 now, aren't we? So maybe I can ask her about training. Yeah.
The only way you're going to learn anything new now is by doing it yourself. Or talking to Gimwall. I'd suggest doing it by yourself. But if you're dead set on it, head to the best defense in the Imperial City. He's a smith there, and might be persuaded to train you.
Cool.
You'll need to convince Gimwall you're worth his time if you... Goodbye.
It's a little expensive, but we still have what's like 7. Oh, we have 9,000. And we're way better at armor. We're closer to that perk. I like it. As one of my friends says, quite a lot. Quoting a movie, I like it a lot. It's Dumb and Dumber, maybe? Oh, Braville, yes. Yeah. Why is there no marker? I mean, I know the idea is to go ask around in Braville, but doesn't even point me to the town.
Excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry to to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance, and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Fine, tell me about it. First, Maglier.
Maglia? Oh, I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Tell me about your husband now.
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City.
Yeah, Breville's not the
It didn't take
nicest.
long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
What happened to him?
Yesterday, the usurer, Curden Grodregel, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
I just happened to be going there.
He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
I'll give you 500 bucks.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Her voice acting was very consistent.
Farewell.
There's a lot of
Curden is not to be trusted.
there's a lot of voice acting in this game that's very inconsistent, right? Where it's like, oh, you recorded that on a different day in a different sound booth. What's up with that? Hers is pretty consistent. I like it. I would buy some light armor training, but we've already maxed out what we can do here. We have to go to, was it Leowin? To Jabari. I'm not trusting the game right now, so let's go ahead and pop one of those bad boys down.
Oh, look. You again.
Why do you hate me, bro? I bailed you out.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat.
Defaulted.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
The job needs to be completed.
Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Hello there.
And light armor.
Hey. Yeah, what do you want?
Alaron.
None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you, and I don't.
Okay, we can make that
Yes.
happen.
Not now. No more. Good one. Whatever you want. What nonsense. Sure, that never. What nonsense. Yes, yeah. All right, I get it. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory.
What, money?
I just learned that a family heirloom, the Axe of Dragol, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center.
Your teeth are no
what's
clipping through your
guarding it,
lips, by the
but
way.
I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is.
If I don't,
Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like, permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Don't you have something to find?
I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't recognize it. Yay. Jump right over. Delphine, Belle Delphine, where are you at?
Greetings, Guildmate.
I want some of that bath water.
Greet Delphine Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. Only
You actually sell it, don't you? Yeah.
Here. What can I interest you?
Very expensive. Fire damage 5 points, 10 feet for 5 seconds. And then additional 70 points and 20 feet for 1 second. It's literally like all of my magicka. I think I have just a tiny bit over 400. I think I have like 410 or something. But it will go down as I level up destruction. But yeah, I want to buy that. It's fun. It's goofy. Major life detection, we'll do that. How expensive? 61, yeah, it's fine. It dipped down. Palm up to level 2. I don't think that's gonna work, is it? I can buy it. Night Eye, I don't know if I have a Night Eye spell or not. Calm up to level 7. It's better. Flashbolt.
Come back and see me again. I'm willing to teach. You've got a lot. You've got a lot. Knowledge is. You've got a lot. Knowledge is the. Knowledge is the. There's much I can. You've got a lot.
9.
There's much I can.
10.
Let's get to training.
11.
Knowledge is power.
We're maxed out.
It's my
Level
pleasure.
70.
If you want to know more, there's one person I can think of to teach you, though she's a bit odd. You'll need to find Browser and Darren. Best mage I've ever seen, but a bit eccentric. Last I heard, she had camped out at a shrine to Kinnereth and was killing wildlife for fun, I think.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello, Guildmate.
I think we're in for some part. It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do.
Damn it.
I need imp gall for my research.
I have that at the home. Imp Gall.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
I could do that.
I'll be waiting right
An excuse to level up combat stuff. So now our destruction's way better. Let's take a look at anything. Spark Touch. Still costs about 10, but that's not too bad. Enemies explode. Yeah, that went from costing 400 to now costing 297. What was my magicka? Oh, it's exactly 400. Okay. That sucks. All right. Spellmaking is really gimped in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. The fact that I could only make a 100-point feather for 2 minutes is really gimped, because, and the reason I'm saying that particularly, those are decent numbers. I'm not necessarily bothered by the numbers. I'm bothered that spells in the game that are better than that, there are spells in the game that are better than that I can buy. Why can't I make a spell that's at least equal to the best one in the game? And I don't even think I have the best feather spell in the game, but I definitely have feather spells that are better than what I could make. Oh, this will be good. Yeah, the imps will use magic on me. That's gonna restore my magicka. So would that well over there. How far is this cave? It's a little bit. Might have been worth stopping at the well, but I'm just gonna push for it. So I could spam destruction more. Ideally, I'll get myself up to level 75 without training. It just, you know, is a little bit helpful to get a bit of training there. You're already in the neighborhood. Better than spamming this. Cave is showing up on the compass. I remember discovering this.
Get this over with.
You really want to? I mean, we can. Okay.
Take that.
Obnoxiously long time sitting on the ground. Give me all of that. Yoink. Saving. We'll wait an hour. Get the health back. Looks like a cave door to me. And that's why every cave has a door on it. I mean, they've been doing that for ages in Elder Scrolls games, though it's not new. Hey. Give me some magicka? Oh, he died. It's died immediately. Okay, something knows about me, clearly, based on the music. Really? Hit me! What am... My weapon's disappearing behind something. Yeah, he's giving me more magicka. I think he ran out, though. Nothing of use. Grand Soul Gem with no soul. That's good. Alchemy, Alteration, Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion, Mysticism, Restoration. All 10 points. God damn. That made my dick hard again. Instant magic atone. We'll take it. Where'd it go? We're here? Got us a decent chunk of magicka. A grand soul gem with a grand soul. Don't mind if I do. I was just thinking about it when I want to get around to enchanting. I've already got a decent amount of souls to work with. Set me up very nicely once I get to that point. Hey, cutie. I don't want him to hit me with that. Free skooma. I kind of forget skooma's in this game most of the time because it's not very common. It's very common in Morrowind. Despite being very illegal. I have found 10 portions of imp gall. I should bring them. Should. Am I still in combat? I can't tell what music I'm hearing. I think I am. But I don't know what's mad at me or why. Wait, I hear a Minotaur. What's up, Daddy? Elven Warhammer. It's worth a bit, but I'll have a hard time carrying it. I have to use Feather. I just don't feel like it. Expert Mortar and Pestle. Okay. Some more tomes. Let's take a look at these tomes. Where are they? Stone that. So 2 tomes there. Lightning bolt. I swear there was another one. No, I'm not seeing it though. What else did I just get? Yeah, expert mortar and pestle. That's better than the one I have. So that lets me make better potions. Better save in case I crash. Don't want to lose that. Also, it seems like the Minotaur is the thing that was mad at me that whole time. What a nerd. Did you say node? Not node, nerd. Right, find the nerd. Thought I saw a Karen Bullet. This is where I was, where the web... No, maybe not. Yeah, it's up here a little bit. This is where I was, where the web was like making my weapon disappear. Should be close to 72, I hope. Destruction. Yeah, we're getting there. Wait an hour before we go outside. I'll walk back since we're not that far away. And I'll work on destruction the whole time. Are you hostile? Can't tell what I'm... You look like just a normal person. You probably would have already attacked if you were hostile.
Greetings to you.
Ladara, were you the alchemist that
What?
we did a quest for? I think maybe.
You too.
You were the one that wanted the... what was it? It was a Fighters Guild quest. She wanted some other ingredients, right? There were like Fighters Guild dudes that were causing trouble, drunk and disorderly. We had to get them work. Was it her? Because I feel like that was Skingrad for some reason, though. That doesn't seem right either. But I remember we had to actually... We didn't have to, we could have waited, but when I turned the quest in, I actually had to leave town and go find her in the wilderness, because what we had been told is that she'll go out to collect ingredients. Will-o'-the-wisp. Recharge me, daddy. My willpower's been damaged. My intelligence has been damaged. This black bear has been damaged. I'm glad they don't get up a bunch like the ones in Morrowind. How much magicka we got back from that? It's unfortunate because now I want to burn it before using the well. I guess I will. Hey, it's fine. We're a little over 2 hours in, and it's basically been nothing but questing today. So that's a good change from spending a bunch of time grinding out levels and stuff. I think, yeah, damn it, I forgot to upload my last video so it could be processing. It's fine. I did kind of mention before that once we hit that point where I'm not so worried about bonuses anymore, which is now because we basically maxed everything out, we're kind of done with the grinding per se. I mean, there might be a little bit of stuff like this, but for the most part, I'll just be buying levels. I'll be buying training when I need it, when I want it. Man, this is going to take a long time because how much magicka do we have? Like 100 something? Yeah. So that we could cast this that many times because it's only costing 1 magicka per cast. I do want to take advantage of this because it's a good opportunity. I think what I'll do at some point is not now, not today, not tomorrow probably, but at some point I'll literally run through my quest list and start cleaning things out. So like the lady we talked to where her husband was taken by that orc in the inn, that lady, like we'll do her quest. We'll do, I mean there's a bunch of quests that we've come across or heard about, kind of initiated but haven't really followed through. We'll clean up a bunch of quests at some point, I think. That is one thing. Compared to Morrowind, it is a lot easier to clear out quests on here due to the way the journal works. Still prefer Morrowind, but... see, there were some quests on Morrowind that I never did finish. There were some things on Morrowind that I never finished that I actually wanted to. And I either forgot in the moment when I was doing that playthrough, or I just kind of opted not to. There was one, for instance, in Aldrune, right next to the Mages Guild, there was a guy, and his quest is kind of like, it's very goofy in what he asks you to do and such, but it is something I kind of wanted to do, And then I forgot all about it until after I beat the game and started playing this. I was like, shit, I never did do that. But he was added with Blood Moon, so his quest actually takes place on Solstheim, and it's one of the ways to kind of get you over to Solstheim. Where are we at? Magicka-wise, 86. We burned about half of my casts since I last checked. Also, does this make a 73 on destruction? Yep, 73. Getting close to that magical 75 mark. It's going to be surprisingly like my highest magic skill, or one of. I think a couple of them have got up to 75 now, but this has surpassed other ones, and I thought destruction was going to stay low for a lot longer. Sun's starting to come out. We'll be done soon. We're almost out of Magicka. It's gonna be a good chance to work on restoration as well. Put on my crappy healing spell and just spam it as I walk back into town. Make up for all this destruction training. I was worried if my health was gonna drop faster than my Magicka. But no, we've been fine so far. So I want to say, I don't know if that would work on here or not, so maybe it does and I just don't know. But I really like the resourcefulness of being able to understand mechanics in games and using those mechanics to your advantage. A good example is in Daggerfall, where if you're using some of like the early game pre-canned spells, they're not that great. They don't, I mean, they do scale with you as you level up, but they're still weaker spells. And it'll take like your entire Magicka bar to kill, you know, like a small, like an imp or something, right? So what you can end up doing though is making these like nuke spells, these like big, beefy, powerful spells that take like a good chunk of your Magicka though, right? So what you can do to get around that is before you cast that big nuke spell, and when I say that, it needs to be something that hits the entire area, and you will be in that area as well. So you are susceptible to that damage as well. But before you do that, you cast a really good spell absorption spell on yourself, and you're going to absorb that Magicka back. So it's like a really nice way to kind of use those different mechanics to your advantage. I love when games let you do that kind of thing. And it's one of the reasons that this game is where I start falling off on Elder Scrolls, because this is where they kind of started like telling the player what they can and can't do a little bit more than they used to. You know, so the famous example with Morrowind, of course, is the alchemy, right? They just let us run wild with alchemy on there, and we love it. We love them for it. You know, that's fun. And arbitrarily limiting the amount of potions that you can drink at once seems like a cheap way to get around the system. You know, what the exciting thing about that alchemy system to me, that would be something like in Dwarf Fortress that would be praised for, right? In a game like Dwarf Fortress, people would praise that system and be like, okay, so here's the way, like, you know, governing attributes and skills and everything work. So it turns out if you understand that system, you can go fortify... What the fuck? Yeah, I heard the I heard the combat music. I didn't expect that. Dude, don't kill me. Oh, he killed the horse. What a dick bag. What a bag of dicks. We're gonna train him into the town. I think he'll follow. No, he won't. That sucks. I wanted the guards to have some fun. There we go. Just barely. I've used too much healing on that already. No horse meat. What's my health? 57. What's my destruction? Good. So 74 on destruction. Heal minor wounds. Got a lot fewer casts of that. Forget what I was. Oh yeah. The mechanics. So in a game like Dwarf Fortress, if people found out a way to, you know, use the systems to their advantage and do something crazy like, you know, fortify themselves into like these godlike beings like you can in Morrowind, that would be praised, and that would be a thing that people, you know, talked about and told stories about. And it's like, yo, you could do this. It's so cool. And I don't see that being removed from the game, from Dwarf Fortress. And interestingly enough, there's an article. We'll burn some more of my magicka healing for a little bit as I talk about this. There's an article from, I think about 6 years ago. I think it's in PC Gamer. And I think it's called something like Tarn Adams talks about simulating the entire universe or something. But it's about magic. So the magic system has long been like a heavily awaited feature in Dwarf Fortress. And part of it is because of the way that the magic system is going to work. The magic system is going to be tied to like the whole creation myths and everything that are already a part of the game. But the magic system is going to be implemented into the world in a way that just makes sense. And he said he doesn't expect, he's not looking for balance. And that's my favorite part about the article and like interview probably, is just that line. It's like, we're not looking for something balanced, we're looking for something that's interesting. So some worlds, because of the generation, might just be off the wall crazy. Other worlds might be a lot more quote unquote balanced, whatever that means. That's such a nebulous term, right? So he gave some examples of things that, you know, the initial implementation is going to be like, you know, 30 or so different magic effects. And they you know, one of the examples is teleportation. And the example is that teleportation might be different in every world. So what it means to teleport could completely change how NPCs interact with it. So he said if teleportation is really easy, that's going to be tied to the movement system. So an NPC just knows that it can move, right? That, oh, I can move using teleport, or I can move by walking. So what makes more sense? And in the context of how easy or difficult teleporting is, that could completely change how the world functions, right? If it's really difficult to teleport, like he uses a weird example, like, how does he say it? If teleporting, he's like, I don't know exactly how much blood you can or can't live without, but if teleporting costs a quarter of your blood and you just don't have that blood for like the next month and it leaves you feeling sick and awful, then people might not teleport very often. It would be like an emergency thing. But if teleporting is really easy and you don't even have to really think about it, then you could just, it would, again, completely change how the world functions. Everybody would be teleporting all the time, right? So these ideas of just kind of putting systems together and letting them interact is interesting, and it makes for more interesting emergent gameplay rather than limiting the player arbitrarily because, well, that might not be balanced enough. I mean, he straight up says, we're not looking for balance, we're looking for interesting worlds, right? So the game already generates up to thousands of years of history tracking individual people and heroes and monsters and you know, and it has full creation myths of gods and everything, and these creation myths can tie into the magic. So an example is like if a god has certain properties that is associated with certain kindness or healing or this or that, if a god in the creation myths was killed over a forest or something, maybe he bled on that forest and that enchanted the forest. So now there's like forest magic associated with that area that takes on properties of that god. All of this kind of comes together just by virtue of making all the systems interact. And what was the last piece? What was the last piece I was going to mention? Shit. There was one more piece I was going to mention on the magic front. I think it was on the magic front. I've lost it.
I hope I can help.
Was it you? It's not you.
Farewell.
It's you. Yeah, there's, I think, one more piece I was going to mention on that that's interesting.
I need to get to.
But just combining all of the because there's another great example that has nothing to do with the magic system, but I just think that's one of the most interesting ones. And it's definitely, I mean, it's been a very, very long-awaited feature. So anyway, how's it going? I've been reading chat. I just, you know, I don't want to interrupt trains of thought. I'm talking about Dwarf Fortress and Tarn Adams. How are you doing? How did everything go yesterday?
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
It should be garbage. I gotta wait like 8 seconds before the quest updated thing goes away. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. Shield ring. What is that? Well, as long as you kind of got an idea of path or something, that's helpful. So another example that's on my mind, also Dwarf Fortress, and just talking about letting systems interact and letting... This case is not one of people necessarily, you know, smooshing the systems together, but it was an example of the game doing it. And it's one of the, you know, fun, like, legendary examples associated with Dwarf Fortress. And again, it's all about having different systems play alongside each other, and just emergent gameplay happens, and things that you never expected show up. So there's some like backstory pieces or whatever you have to understand all the different systems that are in the game. So one of the first systems in the game is that there's like this system that was implemented at one point where things can be covered in liquids, right? So water, blood, whatever, any kind of liquid, something could be covered in it, something could be coated in it. Whoa. Got weird. So Oh, did they kill a... He did kill a guard. I didn't realize that. Cool. Well, we're gonna take that. So... Oh, he killed horses? Holy shit, he killed this dude too. Antoine Brank. Damn. That Minotaur got a little angry. Okay. Anyways, so in Dwarf Fortress, there was a system that was implemented at one point which allowed things to be covered in liquids. And this is implemented all over the place. So in combat, you know, things will get covered in blood, right? But, you know, it goes down to really low levels because it's Dwarf Fortress and that's just how it's done. So one of the examples is eyeballs. Eyeballs are actually covered in a layer of tears, right? So that's one thing. Another thing is cats. Cats will clean themselves. So if they get covered in something, they'll clean themselves by licking themselves because that's what cats do, right? Simple enough. Well, it was never necessarily intended to work so much with that liquid thing, but it's going to come into play in a minute. So later on, we add another feature where now all of a sudden we have taverns. And, you know, dwarves and stuff, they'll go in the taverns and they'll start drinking, they'll get a little rowdy, they'll get a little excited, and they will spill beer and stuff all over the floor. They'll spill, you know, different kinds of alcohol, not just beer. But they will spill alcohol all over the floor in the taverns because they're just messy and that's what they do, right? So that's the next step. None of this was ever intended to necessarily Holy shit. Is that a dead guard? No, who is that? None of this was never really intended to interact with each other, right? So what started happening is people were noticing that their cats were just dying. They would just spontaneously, like, die in a pool of their own vomit out of nowhere. And no one could seem to figure out why. Bunch of, like, you know, bug reports and, you know, a lot of debugging and everything later, it turns out what was happening is the cats were going into the taverns. Wait, so who is this person labeled as, by the way? Bandit Bowman. Oh, I guess a guard did kill him. But the guard probably died after the fact? This is weird. Okay. So the cats would go into the taverns, they would step all in the alcohol that was being spilled, and so they would then go to clean themselves. Now there was a bug, and this is what was really resulting in all the issues happening, but because of the way all these systems came together, their feet became coated in alcohol, cats are programmed to lick themselves clean, and the reason they were getting coated in alcohol was because dwarves were spilling it in the tavern when they would get drunk. You had cats licking the alcohol off their feet. Now, you know, okay, maybe it makes sense if they're getting drunk. I don't know. But what was actually happening is there was a bug that was making it so, like, every time they licked their feet, it was treating it as if they drank, like, an entire barrel of alcohol rather than just, like, a lick. So they were instantly just being flooded with all the effects of, like, alcohol poisoning and everything. And that's why they were just, like, immediately vomiting and dying and stuff. But it's one of those legendary examples of let's program a bunch of systems and let them interact with each other without ever planning on that happening, right? There was never anything intentional to say, yeah, we're gonna make cats, you know, walk through alcohol. No, like, that was never programmed. It's just that all the features play alongside each other so well that it works out, and that kind of weird emergent stuff can happen. So going all the way back now, that gets us to what I was talking about with, like, Morrowind and this game and stuff. And You know, kind of what started me on that was just killing time while I was leveling up. But going back to that is, I think it's so much more interesting when questions of balance and questions of, you know, will this be fun if the player does it? No, let the player do something, or let the systems interact with each other rather than putting arbitrary limitations, because then you get all those weird, interesting stories that people still tell like years and years later. You know, when they kind of gimped the alchemy system on this game and said you're only allowed to drink like 4 potions at once, that took away all the cool stuff. You know, where like in Morrowind you could say, I'm gonna make a god character now that just, you know, makes these weird potions that fortify my strength by 1,000 points or something, or more than that, really. That was interesting, and like people still talk about that 20 years later, but like people aren't talking about the alchemy system in this game, right? Because it doesn't let you do that really weird, interesting. There's still some stuff you can kind of do on here, but it's so different, and they kind of removed so much of the interesting nature of it. So I think, no, we crashed. I think one of the reasons I'm attracted to roguelikes, and you know, I love Dwarf Fortress, you know, games like NetHack and stuff. I love these games, and one of the reasons I'm attracted to those kind of games is the way they are basically built around the idea of emergent gameplay and just letting systems play with each other without trying to program in limitations per se. Let the player kind of figure out the systems and figure out their own ways to use them. And that's part of the reason I like that genre of games so much. And it's very hard to do once you leave the... Are we back at the Bandit? That would suck. It's very hard to do once you leave the ASCII realm and start doing actual graphics, of course. But yeah, enough on that rant, enough on that rambling. So, I gotta ask, when you say in-game mechanism, you saying that Skyrim itself supports, like it has a mod thing in-game? Well, because it had Workshop, right? It had Steam Workshop. Is that what you're talking about, or is it something different? And you have the same mods in 3... it seems like it's gonna... Seems like it's gonna get mad. I think you're friendly. Are you a guard? Or are you a hunter?
Shh. You'll spook the deer.
Spook the deer. You search for and install mods in game. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I haven't played that game in a very, very long time, though. So it would make sense. I see that Minotaur. Let's switch over to healing. Let's take the Minotaur out. Is there a reason you installed them multiple times like that, though? You're not saying they're simultaneously, right? Did you like do it different times? Well, that was painful, wasn't it? What? Apparently I just don't get to move this fight. What? Yo, I've fought these guys before and they didn't do this. Why did he knock me down 3 times in a row? One thing I really hate about Twitch is that you can't pick when you subscribe to people. I have a friend who streams, and they started out, and I think it was just like a couple of days before. I have all of my subscriptions now except for that one on the same day. But they started out, they got their affiliate, and then I wanted to subscribe to them on the same day as all my other ones, because that would make sense. But I couldn't do that, because somebody just went in and spammed a bunch of gift subs, and then that like set me off to a different day. So like now I'm getting spammed with notifications now because all of my things are hitting for today on the 25th. And then there's that one that's off by like a week and a half or so, and it bothers me because I actually have everything set up and automated in a way that makes sense and helps me keep a budget, and it's kind of broken that. No, not another one. Damn it. What's going on? What's going on? I chose death. This is an easier one, at least. Steel, that's not even worth it. No! I forgot I was fighting encumbrance. What would I do? Silence poison's not bad. Alright, we are gonna need to go sell some stuff. Let's go to my usual. No, why'd I go to market? That's not my usual. Wrong with me. Maybe he's in the inn thing right now.
Hello. Greetings to you.
Yeah, I'm really bothered by that. I wish you could like go into your subscription and say, bill me on this day. Pick a certain day. I want to change the day I get billed on. I don't want like 8 different subscriptions all happening on different days. As usual, I don't know where to find this guy. We're gonna wait. It's not him. No. We'll head up in here. He should be here. If not, we gotta wait another hour. There we go.
Ah, yeah. I am eager to peruse your hall. Why must I be so... That seems a...
Definitely want to keep my boots.
That's a fair deal.
Not selling any of that, I don't think. Starting to collect a lot of stuff in there, though. I need to go get rid of some of it. Oh, we had a poison that I thought was, like, not great. Yeah, it was not great.
A good price for a good customer.
That was not great.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
We had, yeah, I'm not going to use the silence one.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Damn, good spell absorption. Sell it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Cool.
Don't forget. Shadow. Hide you.
All right. I really want to play Dwarf Fortress all of a sudden. What is my restoration at by chance? It is about to be 72. We'll go ahead and spam up to 72. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm in a good mood today. How about yourself? I'm less tired than I thought I would be right now.
What is it, citizen?
Kind of expected that, because I was thinking about this earlier, how late I was going to go today. And I was like, man, I'm probably going to be tired. I'm going to be wanting to sleep. But I'm pretty alert, pretty awake for some reason. All right, so we're 80%. Yeah, 80%. And Construction is 74. Cool. Had lobster for the first time. I don't... I think I've tried it before, but it would have been a very, very long time. It's not something I'm particularly interested in trying. Lobsters are terrifying. They're like roaches. Like big roaches with claws or something.
Nimble fingers. Getting it.
So I don't really want to eat it. Maybe that's not fair to say whether I like the food or not, but I'm a very, very picky eater, though. I'm an extremely picky eater. Alright, what are we gonna get rid of? Is that... okay, yeah, personality. What am I gonna get rid of? Put those rings up, put those up. I think this other helmet I'm using right now is also, yeah, it's also detect life. So no need to keep that. No need to keep that. No need to keep that. All these crazy rings. I'm not really planning on using them right now. Shield ring's not bad, 18%. Got a bunch of crap in here. Put that skooma up. Put my drugs up. We gotta go through every ingredient though. That part sucks. I hate doing that. So what are we doing? And we've been doing a lot of quests today. That's been mostly what I've done. Is questing, Fighters Guild stuff. Let's see, restore fatigue, we'll keep those. Not agility, not endurance. Nope, nope. Yeah, mostly questing so far. That's really the plan. Just stick to the quest lines. Just a little distracted because I had a bunch of stuff to sell and I'm trying to empty things out. So I'm not carrying quite as much. Like 14 pounds of those is a little ridiculous, but I'll do it. Keep doing it. Resist disease. I'm not going to bother. Put those up. Leak. We'll keep them. Not gonna use those. We'll keep the mandrake root so we can get rid of diseases. You know, I'll end up fighting vampires in like 20 minutes probably. Contract porphyric hemophilia. This is how it goes. It's how this game likes to do it. Yeah, we don't want those. Those are heavy. Don't need those. Don't need the pumpkins. They're heavy. I could have made some potions with that, maybe. Whatever. You know, I need to go turn those scales in. That's a quest I can do real quick. Okay, so I know my tool that I made has told me that Somnolius Frond does, what was I looking for? Feather. So it must be effect number 4. I didn't actually check which effect number it was, so we don't actually have access to that yet. That sucks. Just for reference, because there's people in here who weren't in here before. Maybe weren't in here when I talked about it before, but I made a tool. I wrote a tool, that is, that it has every ingredient in the game with all effects, and I'm able to pick up to 4 effects to get all the ingredients in the game that match those effects. So if I want to make a potion of chameleon, I can go into my tool and select chameleon, and then I'm able to, I get a list back of each ingredient that has chameleon on it as an effect. And I also get other information. I pulled all the information from the UESP, Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages wiki. So I pulled all my information from there. And in doing that, I also pulled like the weights and the harvest percent chance and the description of it. And the reason I kept the description was particularly because it tells you where they can be located. It'll be like commonly found in this area, in this region. So it gives you a lot of useful information on where you can go look for something. So I ran that looking for feather earlier, and it showed the Somnolius Frond as something that has feather on it. So it must be the 4th. Because I trust my tool. Yeah, I prototyped it Monday, and then I worked on it again a little bit Wednesday, and it's in like a decent state. I mean, it's a working UI and everything. I really need to clean up that UI and all, but it's in a decent state. The code's on GitHub too. It's publicly viewable on GitHub. Not gonna say what it is though. Not yet. It's not clean enough. Okay, so we gotta go back to Coral to turn this in. I think I just saved. I forgot. Did I just save? What time is it? 21:31? No. Well, kind of, but we'll just screw it. We're already in there. Yeah, this game likes to do. Okay, he's back at his actual home. Alright, let's get over there then. So I'm guessing, no, we haven't seen the end of Maglier and them, have we? What? That guy's a dick, though. Like, I helped him out so he could still get his pay and everything. And then, you know, when we gotta work together, he's a dick about it. Oh, it's you. Fine. You know, he's gotta be a dick about it when we work together.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglier's contract?
And then he just straight up like, I'm better than you guys. I'm with the Blackwood Company now.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Yep.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Do it. You're gonna make me ask for it? What a jerk.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Cool. Now what?
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
What qualifies as after sundown? Like right now?
We'll talk later. I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Because it's late enough that I had to break in and he was sleeping. Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
You want to have a big-ass war. Azani Blackheart.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact.
It's actually Fargoth in disguise.
I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowin Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Cool. Like the sound of that?
We need to find out. Let's go.
We'll do that in just a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get another drink, and then we will go do that quest. Be right back. Catch you on the other side. Okay, we back up in here. Let's do this. Let us go to Leowin. I don't think I saved after that, did I? We're gonna do it anyway. Game crashes. We all know that. Skull. You have a good one as well. I hope you rest well.
Hail.
And yeah, hope everything goes all right for you. Thanks for stopping in and everything. Did he say meet at... Right. Right. The salute, I love it. I just can't not think of Elite Dangerous though, because that's so common in the Elite Dangerous community. Because it's like 07 Commander. But I love that game a lot. A lot, a lot. A whole lot. What's up, buddy?
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
I mean, on one hand, I'm glad you're following me and I'm not following you, because we all know it sucks to follow a character in a game because they never run at like the correct speed.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Especially in a game like this that has actual speed stats, right? To work towards that level 75 destruction while we're doing this. And before crash. I hear music, I know it's not a crash. Dude, I'm still sad about the Minotaur that killed those two horses, the guard and whoever that person was. I was gonna rely on a guard to do some of the fighting for me so I didn't have to use health potions. That didn't work out, did it? Alright, where are we going? Wait. Oh, it's up there. Okay. It's a bit far, but we'll be able to make it work. We traveled all around here that one time when I was looking for Nocturnal Shrine to get the good old skeleton key. Which is why I don't care about picking locks anymore. As Todd Howard would say, they just work. Lock picking's not a concern. Need to prepare anything? Oh, okay. What do we got? Magica-wise. A lot of... Wow! A lot of those. I'm glad I checked that because they're weighing me down. It's 37 times 0.5, so it's half of that, so that's what, like 18.5 pounds. Should be pretty close to this destruction level up, right? I can feel it in my loins. Also, somebody sent me something a minute ago. What is it? Boss, where did you get this code? Me, Stack Overflow. From the questions or the answers? I love it. No, the worst for all my programmers. You have a problem, you go to Stack Overflow, or it could really happen anywhere, but, you know, programming, it's typically Stack Overflow. and you find something that's the exact problem you're having, but then it's one of two things happen. It'll either be posted in like 2003 or something, and then there was no response ever, or it'll be like, never mind, I solved it myself, but they don't explain how they solved it. They don't explain what the solution was, so you're just left to figure it out for yourself. Log beacon is good. I believe that does magicka. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You're now an expert in destruction magic and can cast expert level destruction spells. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, that was off. There we go. Let's check Finger of the Mountain. You now cost 81 magicka. There we go. Now it's 90 damage. That's much better. Now it's a beefy spell. Can only get beefier once we level it up one more time. I don't know if we want the green stain caps, but I'm gonna get them anyway. As I choke on my own saliva. Never was very good at swallowing. Heal minor wounds. We can use this as a way to heal myself through the dungeon. That's one way. We'll use a bunch of potions to remove some of that excess weight, and we'll also level up restoration a bit. It's going to be a bit of a slow process, but we got to do it somehow. I mean, training is obviously one option, but training restoration sucks. First of all, how did Mudcrab get in here? That looks like a door that's going to open. I was about to say, where did he go? This is a spike trap, isn't it? Might have been. That's a blood trap. A blood... That is a spike trap. The blood...
I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here.
The blood gives it away. So I was trying to say.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Yep.
We'll show them.
Hey, do you want me to be close to you? Do you all... No, the way... Oh, that's incredible. What a dumbass. No. I should have instant replayed that. It's a little too late now. That was hilarious. We obviously knew it was a trap. And just watching him walk right up on it. The scream really sold it. Ah! That really helped sell it. Incredible. And then he got hit by it a second time, even. Is Atatar the one that I got to one time? No, that's Vayon. That was the one that I got to before. And it had trolls, and I was like, that one sucks. This nerd. He's hit that trap twice. I gotta say again, I'm really excited to be focusing more on quests rather than just mindless training now. Just this game is way more grindy than Morrowind. Because they gimped the leveling system, kind of. Not as bad as Skyrim. Not as bad as Fallout 4. Who da Sam? Sky looks really nice over there, damn. Next session I play this tomorrow. I'm just gonna have the Cyrodiil jungle mod on out of nowhere. Oops, another dragon break happened. We're back to jungle. Bro, you sure are making me walk a long way, aren't you? I could have ran us there already. Actually, this level up on restoration will actually level me up. Because that's exciting. Don't think we're going to get much of an agility bonus, though. Maybe a little bit. What are we fighting? A Gablin. Dust Eater Goblin Skirmisher. A lot of arrows. He walks faster than me, despite me having a max speed stat. And... I mean, we're both in... That's heavy armor. That would slow him down. Unless... No spoilers, unless that's the level 100 heavy armor perk. And he has level 100 heavy armor. We're not far. 94. Restoration's not far. Usually when you like rest or wait, they don't... Oh shit, not 12. Wait, it waited an hour, but it didn't count. Oh wait, I'm at 90%. I'm stupid. I thought that was actually my level up. Now it makes sense. Is it still costing 4? No, it's still 4. Hasn't jumped to 3 yet. Hey, this one looks just like that Vilverin. It's the same entrance. Vilverin has some traps right there. Ooh, that scared me. Ow. Doring Fan looks kind of mad. I don't think he was happy about taking that damage.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You know what? Maybe you have fun with that. Ow. Glass. You know, silver arrows are worth it. They don't weigh a whole lot. Okay, there were 2 people though, right? I only see 1? Was I looking at the wrong person? Potion of Strength. I'm actually healing myself though. Very, very slowly. Whoa! Whoa! Was that him?
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Maces are heavy though. He'll wake up soon, right? He died really quickly, didn't he? That dude was not messing around. Alright, not enough magicka, that's fine. Restoration, 54%, I like it. We can easily get this up to 75 tonight. Have we dipped down to... Nope, still 4, still 2. It'll change at some point. We saw it happen with destruction. And yeah, I am gonna... What is that? I'm gonna wait until I get healed up. I'm gonna save and we're gonna press on. It's a really, really slow and not fun way to heal up. But... yeah, it lets me work on my skill, that's the point. Might be it. That's pretty close if that's not it. 1 point off. Damn. Alright, let's see what that is up there. It looks like a person. Kind of. Yeah, it is.
I'm just warming
Really?
up, you pathetic
You going after the fan?
You're pathetic.
Daedric Mace. Yeah, that's probably gonna encumber me. He's 43. No, not quite. Okay. Well, we got a full set of glass, basically. That's worth a lot. Yo, there's Tusk. Where you been? What's going on? Oh no. Atatar Heliadagon.
Die, damn you!
You're going after the... Oh! He killed the fuck out of the Adoring Fan. Chilling with friends, that's always good. I can respect and appreciate that. Ease burden, we're gonna do mine. There is a lot of glass equipment I'm about to be selling. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, if you're 7 hours ahead, was it like 3 o'clock there? Or no, or our time zones are weird because they change at different times. It's 4, yeah. What am I looking for? Right, I can make feather because venison. Yoink. And yoink. I don't have any of the other ones, right? Right. Verdammt. Well, I say we press on a bit, and then I'll probably back out of here and go sell a bunch of stuff. Rip the Adoring Fan. Oh, oops! Alteration increased. I thought I was... I thought I was healing. Wasn't paying attention.
Am I supposed to be
Last Warhammer, damn. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna back out of here because we're kind of encumbered. There's the Adoring Fan. Let's go to the Imperial City, hit up my fence, and then we'll come back here. Armor level up? Nope. We're gonna make a ass ton of money on this. I like it. Oh. I want a snack or something. I don't need it, but I want a snack or something. I don't really have any good things to snack on, though. I forgot about those. Oh, I can rest and meditate. No, I can't. Forgot you actually need a bed on this game. YOLO. I should save, but YOLO. YOLO swag 420. Alright, he's probably resting nearby. I want to drop. Some of these.
I'm listening.
We'll just run right back up here and selling those cuirasses.
Ah, yes. I am eager to peruse your haul.
Selling the mace, bow, that mace, that mace, that axe, that hammer, silver arrows. I don't think money's much of an issue right now, is it?
Don't forget.
Especially when we're about to walk back in here with a bunch of cuirasses. Curai?
It's you.
5 of them. Where's my follower? Did he just stay back at the dungeon? No, he's right here. He's saying follow me. He's gonna walk back to the dungeon from here. No, I don't think so, buddy.
Ah, yeah. I am eager to peruse your haul.
5 of them. We gotta do them one at a time.
That's a good. Why must I be so? Why? Must
Suddenly
I
up to
be such a
30,000 gold
dope?
after that. There's a reason I thought it was worth coming back here.
Shadow hide you.
Alright, next up. Head across the street here real quick. With our newfound wealth.
Welcome to the...
Let's go to bed.
Need a place to rest? Very well.
10 gold, that ain't bad.
Goodbye.
They really cleaned the place up though, didn't they? Any venison for me? No, you're not one of those. Power, agility, and luck. Beautiful! Willpower is maxed out. It's only agility and luck remaining.
I see you're a follower of the.
You can't just go blurting that out, dumbass. You follow the Gray Fox. You're a thief. Me too. Hello, fellow thief. Bro. First of all, I am the Gray Fox. Second of all, you're a dumbass. We need to go to the best defense. Is that it right there? I don't know what the quest is going to be, but while we're here, let's check what the armor stuff is.
The best defense.
It's not you. It's you.
I'm Vernado. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor.
Not heavy armor.
What can I interest you with? I can show you some new things.
You're not who I'm looking for either. I thought they said best defense. Armorer training. Ginwalm in the Market District. I was wrong. Stonewall Shields? You're not even in the Market District right now. Maybe they did say best defense, but you were off doing some other ish. Is it you?
Can I help you?
Training.
Mighty bold of you, asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time?
I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing.
I've got the biggest dick outside of
On
Morrowind.
the history of the craft. I doubt it. You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So, here it is. What does the name Hazadir mean to you?
Oh? Nothing.
Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize the name anymore, even though he was famous. Had a book written about him, in fact. I don't have a copy myself, but there was one in first edition last time I was browsing there. At least some people take an interest in history. We'll try again. I don't... Good day.
Oh no. First edition I think is over here. Back in the Market District. I think it's in the middle. On that side. Yep.
Yes?
Yes. No crash. Is it?
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Have a
Is
look
it
at my
called?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
History of no. Okay, let's see. Red Book of Riddles. The Armorer's Challenge.
Come back.
Oh, we've seen that, and I think I've looked at it before. Your armor skill increased. I guess I haven't. Hazadir. Yep. His name is Hazadir, an Argonian who knows the environments of our army will be facing. I knew him in Vivec, where he was a slave to the master armorer there, before he moved to the Imperial City as a freedman. We should have him design armor and weaponry for the campaign. Okay. So he made some armor. Right, okay.
Good day.
Bruh, I was a paying customer. Why are you a dick? Good day. Dude, everybody in this game is a dick. I have max personality. In Morrowind, if you have max personality, like everyone you talk to is like, it's an honor to meet you. They all love you.
Can I help?
He won the Armorer's Challenge.
Well, well. So you do know a thing or two. Hazadir was my great-great-grandsire's sister's son. Bet you didn't know that.
All right, you're not hopeless.
You want training? I'll train you. Knowledge is power. There's much I can show you. Let's get to knowledge.
Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You're now an expert armorer. Using repair hammers, you can repair items up to 125% of their normal health. Weapons with health above 100% do extra damage. Armor with health above 100% provides extra protection.
I'm willing to. Good that you. Let's get to. I can show.
That puts us up to 80.
I can show you. I'm willing to. Good, that's. I'm willing. Let's get to it.
Puts us up to 85. I kind of just want to keep going. So now everything can be repaired a bit.
Take care.
I was so nervous that whole time, like waiting on a hammer to break. So what does my weapon look like? I'm just taking a peek at these real quick. $338, $343, yeah. But you get more bonus for wearing the shoes. My weapon's doing 57. Not bad at all. You know what? We're gonna make money. We're gonna make more money. Let's do it.
Let's see. I'm willing. Knowledge. Pay attention. I can show. Let's get to it. I'm willing. I'm willing. You've got a lot.
That's 10. So we have 5 more. I think I might be able to afford it.
You've got.
Yeah, I will.
I can show.
Level 100. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a master armorer. A master armorer does not wear out repair hammers while repairing weapons and armor. One repair hammer lasts you a lifetime. You hear that?
Goodbye.
The way they all fell. Never have to worry about repair hammers again. That was worth it. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. Let's hope we can come out of there with some good-ish. I don't know where the dude is at. Hopefully he'll catch up. And my butthole pucker a little bit as I walk through there. It's a shame the adoring fan is dead, because I really like when he provides light. What if I wait a little bit? Will that dude catch up? No. Hopefully he catches up. An autosave. He is my quest partner here. There's the adoring fan. I want to know how he revives. Does he get up from his body? I think he... I don't know. Or does he respawn at the Imperial City and have to make his way back to you? It'd be cool to like be here as he revives and watch him get up. Needs... yeah, it opens remotely. Alright, well, that's... I heard something, I thought. Restoration must be at 74, is that correct? Yes, indeed, indeedly do. Big long hallway. If you fall, it's got to be a way back. There's a rat down there. You know what? I know it's a bit of a waste. Because they're Daedric arrows, but... I'm gonna jump here. I don't know where my quest buddy went. He followed me to the Imperial City, but he didn't follow me back here. I think I know what happened. He was in the Elven Garden District. And maybe if I had been standing next to him... Ooh, thank you for the magicka. Well, maybe. Potentially. Daedric Dagger, I'll take that. Yeah, maybe I moved too far away from him, so he was waiting on me like, hey, follow me to the dungeon. And so when I fast traveled, he didn't come this way. So maybe I should leave, go sell these couple of things I just got, and try to grab him and bring him back. No, it sucks. The fuck? That was a sound, wasn't it? Trying to knock her down. Like that. Why do you block when you're on the ground? That's stupid. What? He's 93. Goddamn. We're only gonna get half value for it too. Did I already hit this? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's try to get my quest dude back. And by that point, the Adoring Fan may be back. Ugh. Ugh. Just wanted a little shave. A little shave off the top, you know? Still there. Very, very dead. Yeah, I spent a lot of money just then training up armor. But it does mean I can go in here and do this now. Never break a hammer. Really? That almost killed me? Dude, acrobatics and like fall damage and stuff sucks on this game. It's way better in Morrowind. You get full acrobatics and full strength like I have right now. I mean, I guess it'd be speed on this game, but you get full acrobatics plus governing attribute. You basically don't gotta worry about fall damage. Morrowind does have crazy shit. Yo, King coming in with the sub, thank you. How's it going, King? Really appreciate that.
Hi there.
What are you up to today? Exactly, and that's why I love it. That's why I love the way the jumping and stuff works on Morrowind. It just takes a while to get to that point. I mean, it's not that different in terms of that taking a while. I mean, it takes a while on this game too. What kind of anime are you watching? I can't math that in my head. I'll go 18 hours. That'll put me like 8 a.m. Or 8:57 maybe? I need to watch some more anime at some point. It's been too long. It's just, you know, I always had a hard time making time for stuff like that because I have too many things I'm interested in, too many hobbies. Like work and everything. It's like, ooh, I gotta really pick and choose what I do, right? Daedric Dagger. Another one. A Warhammer.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
Wait. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Glass stuff. More glass stuff. I think we're good.
Shadow.
Let's see if we can find the, you know, my quest dude. He just fuck off into the negative zone. Where is he? Yeah, I might be able to squeeze in more anime and stuff with my new job. Because at least working from home most of the time makes it a little easier to do stuff on the side. But I don't know, I have a hard time with that. Because if I watch something, I want to pay attention to it and nothing else. But it does buy me more free time. Since I don't gotta, like, drive and stuff. You know, I don't gotta worry about commute. I really have no idea where my quest dude is at. He's fucked off. Okay, it's telling me now because I didn't have it active. He's over. He's over there by the thing. This is weird. Is he inside? Okay, maybe he's inside now. No, not much going on over here. Hold up. Chilling with friends over there. Yeah. Myself, I had a good workout today. Good food. Had to make some room for the food. I'm not talking about taking a shit, I'm talking about working out. So I had to work out and earn my food, say it that way. I've just been in a good mood for some reason today. I don't know why. Just a random good mood. Alright, if this man isn't in here though, I'm just gonna say whatever. Like, I'm doing this on my own, my way. Yeah, I really don't know what's up. Like, just weirdly positive or whatever today. Because I noticed it earlier too, is I thought I was going to be really tired right now and kind of falling asleep or something. And I've been really full of energy. I've been pretty awake, pretty alert. Fuck those rats. Those rats think they can fight me? Alright, who do we have in here? Is that my dude? No. That's the boss. Okay. He just walks away. Are you really gonna make me chase you all up in here? That is very jarring. Did I knock him down? Wait, where the... Okay, no. I can barely tell what's happening. Orain, yeah, I don't know about Orain, but I have found and defeated Azani Blackheart. Ooh, he does... Ooh, he looks bad. He is all bent over. That looks very... We need more light, but that looks very uncomfortable. Alright, he got shit to loot. We got rubies, we got gold. We gotta take all this shit. Oh, you know what? Give me that potato and rice. Hell yeah. Potatoes kick ass, and you know what? So does rice. I'm a big fan of both. Hanging Gardens, yeah, that's a book. We had that book in Morrowind. What was back here? Elven short sword. I mean, it sucks, but I could sell it. Oh, and he had a book in that chest. Something about thieves. Sure fit of thieves. That's a bit long for me to read right now, and it's not related to him. I was about to go like Super Saiyan 3 on them points. What the hell? Darkest darkness. Ooh. Wait. Did he have summoned weapons or... No, Sinweaver. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I forgot to get his weapon. What is that? It's a sword. Sinweaver. Drain fatigue and it does fire damage. Cool. Alright, let's save up before the game decides to crash. We all know it wants to. Is that a mud crab? It's a dead crab. Y'all want some crab meat? I left it back there for you. Y'all can have that. I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm just following the left wall. But there's so many routes that are being left open, it's bothering me. Beyond Super Saiyan 4. They've gotten so ridiculous because you have Super Saiyan God and then you have Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. So weird. Alright, I guess this is not the way you want me to go, is it? You want me to be up there, but I can't really get up there. Super Saiyajin Kami Super Saiyajin. I don't know what it actually would be. I used to watch that shit in Japanese back in the 90s though. Because I had heard about all this. Like I had started watching it and then I had heard about like, oh, it's like, you know, they're ahead of us in Japan, so if you can get a hold of the Japanese stuff, you can watch ahead of what we're seeing in the US. And so that was when I first found out about streaming things online. Like watching shows online and stuff on some bootleg websites in the 90s where you had to like start the video buffering and then you'd walk away for like I don't know, like an hour. Not an hour, but a long time. You'd walk away and you'd let it buffer and you come back and the video will be fully loaded, fully buffered, and then you watch it. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Thank you. So you're at like 200k. Okay, so I see. 600 is... Oh, the secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You're now an expert with restoration and can cast expert level restoration spells. Perfected Ultra Instinct. ×2. Times infinity. I'm Super Saiyan times infinity. And someone else was like, nuh-uh, I'm Super Saiyan times infinity plus 1. I really do like Dragon Ball Z though. I'm a big fan of like the original Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, is it? No, it's not Dragon Ball Z Super, it's just Dragon Ball Super, isn't it? Dragon Ball Super, I liked the first couple movies that came out, and then I didn't really keep up with all of it. I'm aware of it. Well, I didn't keep up with all of it, but I liked the first, you know, the first couple movies they put out, and then I watched a bit of the series. I own a lot of the series, I just haven't seen it all yet. Alright, where is the dude at? No fall damage, bad. Wait, I was like fully healed, and did it just hurt me that much from that little fall? You don't have enough magicka. Alright, where is bro at? Yo, he's way the fuck up there? I'm gonna try running after him. This is gonna be dumb. I'm gonna keep eating potions too. So we have so many. It does put us closer to the Imperial City if I catch up to him. I see a will-o'-the-wisp. We're gonna keep spamming my magicka as I approach it. Spamming my magic. And then we're gonna fight it, and it's gonna heal my magic. It's gonna give me a bunch of magicka. Even though I haven't really used that much yet. Where'd it go? I swear I just saw it again. There it is. Look at my magic, it's already full again. Like I was watching the bar and it just immediately like zoop. We're full. The dragon's tongue? Yeah. Want that for them healing potions. Some kind of landmark or something. Let's try to get that marked on the map. Mouth of the Panther. Oh, it's like a Panther River or something, right? I don't see you, bandit. Yo, dumbass.
Pay up, or else.
Or else what? I don't have the money.
We can play it that way if...
Yeah, get fucked. Chop your knees off, bitch. To be fair, you know, he is a lot more threatening than others because he's actually walking around with, like, ebony and glass. But, meh. What a loser. Yeah, I remember all that stuff from back in the day. I was super into that, like, hold on, wait. Weak potion of sorcery is 50 points. Strong, oops. Oh no, strong is fine, yeah, we're good. Okay. I used to be really into, like, the power level stuff when I was a kid. And we would look online at the lists and all that and see, like, ooh, what power level is so-and-so at this point. And none of it was, I mean, some of it was in the manga, but, like, they kind of stopped doing power levels at a point, right? Frieza was kind of supposed to be, like, alright, guys, let's not take this seriously anymore. What's my encumbrance going to go up to? You know what? Let's drop the gauntlets and the boots. Let's drop all the elven stuff. What's my magicka at? 338 of 400, so we can pop one of these. Well, it's not unlimited, but No, Frieza was supposed to be the point where power levels and stuff were kind of like, yeah, this stuff doesn't make sense anymore, let's kind of drop it. And that's why there was an entire episode in the anime called like power level 1 million with like exclamation marks and stuff. Because it's like, whoa, he's got a 1 million power level, it's so big, right? He's got a big dick. Ooh, don't use healing potion. Okay, good. Wait. Use that, thank you. Still encumbered, okay. I know what to do, let's eat a few mushrooms. Until I get encumbered again on something else. Wasted a bunch of time though, that's time where the dude was walking back to Coral. We're gonna try and catch him on foot. No! We crashed. No! Well, the thing with the 1 million power level was not even... it wasn't even his final form. But it really wasn't. That was only when he went into like his second form. Yeah, because they start ramping things up pretty quick. Is it actually 60 million? I don't remember that part. Okay, is that correct? That sounds like it could be right. And Super Saiyan Goku's probably more like 150 or something. Shit. I was gonna do the quest for the guy that wanted the scales, and I keep forgetting. Well... we're gonna jump across this water. Did I say 150 or 160? I feel like I said 150. I don't know, I've slept since then. Oh, we're actually at the Nibbin Bay, aren't we? Yeah, there's something interesting out here. No. What do you mean by that? I don't know exactly what you mean by that, so I don't know if I agree or disagree. I like how we can see the Imperial City from here. So, well, Ultra Instinct that's super. So if we're just talking about Dragon Ball Z, the Super Saiyan was actually done really well. And then it started, you know, it went overboard as the series went on, but I still enjoy it. But Super Saiyan was done very well. Super Saiyan 2 was done pretty well. And then Super Saiyan 3 did kind of come out of nowhere. And then, like, Mystic Gohan came out of nowhere, like, ooh, Gohan's Mystic now, and he's way more powerful than, like, anything else. They started pulling things out of nowhere there, but Super Saiyan was done pretty well in that they kept foreshadowing it and talking about it and everything, but it was also kind of in a good way, it was a little ridiculous at the same time, because, you know, Vegeta was the only one talking about it, like, oh, I'm gonna be a Super Saiyan, I'm gonna be a Super Saiyan, it's me, I'm the Prince of Saiyans. And he was the only one that was actually saying anything or talking about it, really, and it kind of alluded Frieza was maybe afraid of it a little bit, but that was it. And then even when he saw how strong Goku was, he's like, he can't be a Super Saiyan, can he? So, like, it took a... They kind of built it up for a long time, rather than just springing it out of nowhere. Let's get this Minotaur. Slice his dick off. Oh, I was like, why am I hurting him so little? Because my fatigue is dead from all that jumping. Oh, I forgot about that. Encumbrance is an issue. Well, not now. Yeah, it's still going to be an issue. I'm gonna just drop the Minotaur horn. I'll eat it. It restores willpower. It's over 9,000. Well, that depends on where you watch it, though, because that was only a specific dub that did that. Where is he? He should be on the way to Coral. Oh, there he is. Vin Diesel. He's a Vin Diesel. Chronicles a Riddick looking ass. Oh, I want to be Mr. Clean ass. Mr. Clean hit the gym ass. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? What? That's impossible. What? It's over 9,000. No, I mean, it's all right, but I don't want to be that guy, but I never got as into that scene. Again, it depends on which version you watch, but I kind of like, I knew people were memeing on that for years before I ever really kind of went back and rewatched that scene. Ooh, that awful, like, stuttering and stuff. I'm not gonna rush this game, but I can't wait to be done with this game at the same time, because it's so unstable. It crashes so much. If I were gonna rush this game, keep in mind I haven't even touched the main story yet since leaving the starting dungeon. Let's not forget that. So I'm definitely not rushing. Don't give me a disease. I want to do a lot of content. That's why we're doing Fighters Guild right now. So I can actually get a lot of the content. And for me, I think Cell is the best part of the series. Cell is my favorite. Cell Saga. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. I normally like... So here's an interesting thing if you want to talk about that series. Something to do while I'm on the way up here as well. chasing after this guy. But yeah, if you want to talk about that series, here's an interesting thing to think about. Is what I was gonna say is I really like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. I think a lot of people do. A lot of people like that fight with Cell. And what I was gonna say, and the thing that can be interesting to talk about, is I was gonna say normally my favorite is gonna be the main character in something usually. I don't usually get into like other characters so much. I prefer the main character. But then it's interesting because you could actually get into discussions on who the main character is in Dragon Ball Z, because from the very beginning of the series they're setting up Gohan to essentially be the main character from the very beginning. Right at the start of the series with Raditz. Are you fighting that Minotaur or whatever it was? Oh, I thought it was a Minotaur. So with Raditz, oh, it's a Spriggan. So with Raditz, they're like, yo, Gohan's got all these hidden powers and stuff. And then Goku's like, yo, Piccolo, I want you to train Gohan because I think he's got hidden powers and he may be... Oh, it was a Dreg. I think I was seeing it. So he's like, he's got hidden powers and stuff, and we need to train him. He may be our only hope to beating the Saiyans when they get here. And that's another big theme throughout. Dude, that dude's booking it. That's another big theme though throughout even Namek, where I forget what the elder guru's name is, but he like awakens some latent power in Gohan, and he's like, "Whoa, I could see you've got some hidden power in you, boy. I'm gonna awaken some of that," you know. So this theme has been going on since the beginning of the series, and then with the Cell Saga, we get more of that, where Gohan is the first one to actually go Super Saiyan 2, you know, and you had all the funky ones like Ultimate Super Saiyan or Ultra Super Saiyan with like Trunks and Vegeta doing that. But Gohan was the first to actually go Super Saiyan 2, be able to control that power. And that's kind of what I'm saying, that he kind of is the main character of the series, or he was being set up to be the main character. That's kind of what I'm referring to, is how dude, this is so annoying. I want to get stunned every time I get hit. The way they had that set up from the very beginning, like, you've got this hidden power and you're super cool. And then when Goku, you know, at the end of the Cell Saga, when Goku's like, I'm dead and I don't want to come back this time, don't bring me back. I just cause problems being around. Everyone wants to fight me and stuff. So then Gohan literally does become the main character, except everyone hated everyone hated his great Saiyaman personality and stuff, and they're like, alright, we'll bring Goku back, fine. Akira Toriyama was like, fine, we'll do it. Goku's back, are you happy? Everyone was like, yes. But he still made Mystic Gohan like super, super powerful. Like, really powerful. And yeah, I remember the Cooler movie. I saw you mention that. I remember the Cooler movie. I have it on VHS, I think. I think it's VHS. Where did that guy go? How did he make it back to Coral? Hold on, we were down here at like this cave or something, and he was here at Vindazel not that long ago. Now he's in Coral all of a sudden. Man, that man cheated. That's some ish. Alright, whatever, we're here.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
You could buy some of this stuff.
You've made a good...
I want Sinweaver, maybe. I don't know, it's not worth all that much. Drain fatigue and do fire. I don't know, I don't really care for it. Let's not keep it.
Got a great...
Let's make money. Let's make big dick money.
That's a good deal. Thank you. Take care.
So the one I really liked, what was it called? Plan to Defeat the Saiyans or Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans. That's the movie I really liked, but no one knows about that one. Well, actually, they do now. Back in the day, I watched that on like Telemundo or something, the Spanish channel. And I remember like telling people about it, and they thought it was fake. Or they didn't believe me. Because I was like, oh yeah, all these different villains and stuff showed up, and all this like weird crazy stuff happened, and this and that. And they're like, that's not real. I don't believe you. Years and years later, I don't remember if it came with the game or if it was when they started doing the Super movies. They remastered it though, and they did release it. I really liked that movie though. I thought it was a cool one. That was an interesting one. I think Cooler was in that movie too.
I'm willing to teach. Let's get good that you want to get better. I'm willing to teach.
Oh, we need more training.
What do you... I've heard stories of a woman who traveled the world on foot before settling down somewhere in Cyrodiil. Anvil, I think it was. I believe her name was Bradis, Runia, or Rulia. Something like that. If the stories are true, she might be able to train you further.
All right, let's do it.
You should track down Rusia Bradis in Anvil and see if...
Did you just correct the name?
Be seeing you.
That should make me a lot faster. Worth spending the money on it. Athletics is one of the hardest things to level up to.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Indeed, thanks for the help.
Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Yep, I have it.
It's good we've killed him. You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Why are you a dick, first of all? Second of all, bro, we're in Coral. Advancement.
There's no more to... Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Cool.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for... Stay with it.
Well, that's a thing. So... He thought we were still in the dungeon because you would probably normally talk to him in the dungeon. But we get to go to Anvil. I want to do the training. It's pointing me to her. I want to do the training just to get us up to 75 to get that next perk for athletics. I actually am starting to fade a bit. I'll go a little bit longer. We might do another quest or something. Wait an hour, maybe they'll wake up. It's 11:40 a.m. Y'all get out of bed. What the fuck? Guard, I need you to not be here. Oh my god. I just want to go in the house.
Get out of here. Is there
No,
something I can...
training.
Well, you do get around, don't you? You've seen a good bit of what the world has to offer, which is more than can be said for most people. All right, I'll teach you what I know about athletics. Maybe we can swap stories about life on the road. You've got a lot to learn. Knowledge is the... Pay attention and you... Good that you want to... You've got a lot...
Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an expert of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 75%.
Good day.
It's going to work out well for fights. Speaking of fights, what are my combat skills looking like? Blades ready to level up. Heavy armor's got a little bit to go. But all in all, we're in pretty good shape. Did somebody say more Fighters Guild quests?
Hello there.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the Fighters Guild tomorrow, I think. At the rate we're going, that should not be a problem. I kind of thought that might have been the end of it. But no, we're not done with the Blackwood Company yet.
Oh, they say that King Halson has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of rural Hindu. You're a sneaky-looking sort.
I am very sneaky. I don't know, it's been a long time.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It's been a long time, Tusk.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor. Alante is a scholar interested in researching Deidre worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe. That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it.
In my defense, you said when was the last time. You didn't say who. The first time, at least.
Hi there.
I don't know. It's been so long. I don't know.
Oh, hello.
I really couldn't tell you. I'm gonna get attacked by warping here. There might be bandits here. We ever load? Oh, you didn't load me. Oh no, this one was safe. Let's take a look at what these spells are costing me. That's down to 3, cool, and that's down to 1. I like it. Now, as for destruction, we're still 75. Restoration's about to be 78. Perfect, I like that. I might stop by Skingrad to buy some marksman training. What am I fighting? Yeah, I might stop by Skingrad at some point to do that. Just to make sure I get my agility bonus. Because if I get that agility bonus, then we're set for like the last couple levels. where I don't even have to think about it. Yeah, I mean, I think we're already at that point anyway, but I'd rather be safe. What game am I looking forward to that I've never played? I have to think about that. I don't know what the next game that I've never played is going to be. Let me think a minute. I'll have to think about that and maybe look at my Steam list or something. Because I had some stuff that I wanted to play that I said I'm going to play that at some point. I'm going to play this at some point. I'm trying to think. I even made a list of them in Steam. And I'm having a hard time remembering right now. So I think Tales of Berseria was in there. That was one. You know what? I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I don't know much about it. But Starfield. Are you a bandit? What are you chasing? What are you? You are a bandit. Okay. So now I can't catch up to him. You're chasing the adoring fan, aren't you? This is very annoying. And yeah, Starfield, Bethesda's game. Bethesda's next game. The one they've only been kind of teasing for a decade. Well, damn, okay. Just gonna do that. Are you not trying to hit me? Where'd you go? Really? Do you care that much? Oh my god, this is annoying. It puts me in combat mode, but they don't want anything to do with me. Fucking die. Or is this magic? Interesting. A dwarven cylinder. I think Starfield's gonna be interesting. It's one of those where I'm just gonna go in media blackout mode. I'm not gonna look up anything. I'm just gonna get it when it comes out. I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna hope it's good. No trailers, no articles, none of that. I usually end up kind of liking things when I play them that way, even if other people don't, because I don't have the knowledge going into it to be disappointed by something not living up to a false expectation. You know, I can make my own decision on whether I like the game or not. Alright, let's check this cave out.
Oh yes, how do you do? Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Daedra.
Daedric Shrine.
My research shows there is likely a shrine in these caves. I'll need you to accompany me to the shrine. Handle any difficulties.
Might take a little bit, lady.
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. I am Elante of Alanor. Stay close.
So I don't know all that much about Yandere Simulator. But I do know that I remember, I guess there was a source code leak. So the entire source code of the game was leaked. And people were doing like code reviews of the entire game, basically. Bro, let me attack the Atronach. So yeah, people were basically doing code reviews of the entire game. And there were a lot of people... Again, I don't quite remember. I watched a couple videos on the code review stuff because that's interesting to me. I don't know about all the drama of the dev like leaving or whatever. I thought the dev was still involved. I thought they were still arguing that their code wasn't as bad as people were saying it was. So I don't really know about that part. This man hurts. Let's have another health potion. Disarmed me. That's unfortunate. That was painful. Daedra Heart. Like that. Oh yeah, we got Daedric stuff. Man, it's gonna be a very good haul, but it's gonna be a very heavy one. As in, we're already over encumbered and we just got here. And I can't really see. Yeah, the whole code stuff was the thing that interested me, just, you know, because I like programming. I'm a software engineer. Man, Carambolette just does not like to harvest. So what we've also learned in this dungeon so far is that fighting high-level Daedra sucks. I don't want to do it. Yeah, we can funnel them through here. I thought it was a one-person project. I didn't think there was a team. I know what he's doing. I know what that man was trying to do to me. Ebony battle axe. I don't know if I can afford to pick those up. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, I didn't really follow it. I knew the game existed, but I didn't follow it, and it wasn't until all the code leaks and stuff happened that I kind of learned a little bit more about it. Where's a good restore fatigue? Carrots. What else? And strawberries. I need to get my alchemy up. We need to get that up to 75 for the ingredients. Hey, wouldn't it be fun if I went all the way back to the Imperial City now? And sold this stuff because it's really valuable and heavy, like dummy heavy. Lady, you're gonna have to wait there. What in the hell are you talking about with consume the cum? Some freaky stuff. Warhammer of Storms. Yeah, we'll sell that for a loss because I have no other option, really. We'll see if he's outside, but I can never seem to find him out here anymore. He's not showing up yet. Wait until the morning then. Come in the man's house with a torch out.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence? I am eager to peruse your haul.
I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about all that, Tusk.
A good price for a good
That's news to me. That's a decent helmet. Interesting. So one set of boots.
You drive up.
So one cuirass. Some greaves. Those boots. That cuirass. Cool.
Don't forget.
I'll be right back.
Shadowheart.
Don't go to sleep, although I know you're going to. I need to go get some more stuff. Bring it back to you. You need to buy it. This is how we do things. I need feather on my gear. I think I'm tempted to just put feather on all my gear. Since I doubt I will change any of my armor out at this point. I mean, maybe there's like a really good Daedric cuirass I'll find or something that's pre-enchanted. But that's about the only way I'd change it. I mean, maybe I could be convinced to go light armor, but not anytime soon.
I am eager to peruse your haul.
Too weak on this game. Need all the defense I can get.
Don't forget.
If the enemies were also a bit weaker, it wouldn't bother me. But the enemies are too strong, and I'm too weak. Monster Hunter Syndrome. Yeah, I can't really speak on that, Tusk, on whether... I don't know the real reasons. I don't know what really happened behind the scenes. So I don't want to make accusations on why things happened the way they did. Hey, lady. I need you to wait there. I'm gonna go clear everything out. I would imagine she's probably onto something about there being a Daedric shrine, given that we've found a lot of Daedra. Seems like she might be on the right track here. Come on. Alright, we're gonna need some potion backup. I already know. 11, 11. Get that fatigue potion. Heavy armor's being drained. That's gross. Ebony Warhammer, fine. I'll take it. And a Daedric one. And Daedric armor, we're encumbered. No. No. What if I were to do some cheese? Put the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal on. So much faster. Let's see. Our encumbrances. We got a little bit of room, but this is going to be every fight from now on, basically. Dropping Daedric weapons like this. We have over here lower passages. Looks like a shrine from Morrowind. Yeah, every fight's gonna be... They have Daedric weapons and they're worth a lot of money, so I kind of want to get the money. Kind of want to get the weapons and make money. Have you heard about the game, Chronicles of Illyria? That's a fun one. Journeyman's Mortar and Pestle. Okay. Forgot about the spider titties. Why do so many games have spider titties? Who's over here trying to bang spiders? Oh, fuck that. Spiders are not hot. You freaky. Alright, let's go back to the Imperial City. As the Gray Fox. Could be problematic. We're gonna stay crouched and hopefully get out of combat so I can fast travel. We got a lot of loot. Okay, good. What if you don't want to be tied up? Yeah, you never answered my question though. Have you heard about the game Chronicles of Illyria? Because that's a fun one. Yeah, so basically, it did a Kickstarter in 2016, and it was an MMO promising the world, you know, promising a lot. And it was never really going to be able to deliver on all of that. That gets us to the market district pretty easily. We'll try that. It was never really going to be able to deliver on all that realistically, because it was a small indie team. It was a Kickstarter campaign. It raised, I think, around $9 million. But, you know, when you compare it to AAA titles that cost way more than that, like, you kind of realize $9 million is not that much money for what they're trying to accomplish. And they wanted to do all these cool features, like have... So first of all, you have a character, and your character ages over time as you play, and eventually they will die. So by the time your character dies, you will have produced an offspring, produced a child that you then pass on, and that's your new character, is your previous character's child, and you keep doing that over time. And they wanted to have like deformable terrain, and players were going to be in charge of like owning different parts of the land and everything, right? So like the players would own land, and then they'd be in charge, they'd make their own kingdoms and everything, and they'd run their own economies, and you know, the idea is you could kind of do anything you wanted. If you wanted to make maps, you could be a cartographer and you'd go make maps, but you could actually make bad maps, and you could do that intentionally. So it was up to you to make good maps. That way you'd build up a good reputation, and then you could, you know, people would want to buy your stuff, right? That was a way you could play the game if you wanted. You could go do regular adventuring, you know. So the idea was, it was so ambitious. They wanted to do like everything. And so does a lot of people. But that's the problem, is that they didn't have the team or the money to make that realistic, right? So fast forward, and yeah, basically they kept running into all these problems with development. That's one way to put it. They kept running into a lot of problems during development where they were getting more and more delayed past the initial projections on when they wanted to release it. They wanted to release it at the end of 2018, or the end of 2017, December of 2017, and it was already 2018, and they were saying, we want to try to get an alpha into the hands of the backers sometime in 2018. That's our goal now. And of course that doesn't really happen. One of the things that was kind of bad is they had developed like this MUD, this multi-user dungeon, and they were using it to test like the network connectivity and everything. And so eventually they were showing a lot of updates on the ooh, that's not good, is it? They were showing a lot of updates on the MUD.
You're the Gray Fox.
I know, it's okay.
Then pay with your...
Yeah, so they were showing a lot of updates on the MUD, but that was never supposed to be a part of the final game. That was only for testing purposes and would be removed at some point. So for people to just continuously see updates on something that wasn't even part of the main game, that's a problem, right? So this kind of keeps going on for a long time. And eventually everyone thought it was dead, and they brought it back, and the game completely changed from what it was originally. So one of the things you were going to be able to do was, like, you know, like the settlements and running kingdoms and everything. So they said, all right, we're going to release that as a standalone game, and then one day as we finish Chronicles of Illyria, this standalone game that we're going to make is going to be a part of it. And that's actually what they're working on now, and that's what they've been showing updates on now. It looks nothing like the original game that was kind of promised. It's only a tiny piece of what they were promising initially. So it's interesting. That's one way to put it. All right, we're gonna take the cowl off. Where did they hit me from? What? Hold on. That is stupid. The guards really don't like me. Does anyone?
I'll make.
I was gonna say, does anyone here use
A wise choice, citizen.
Okay.
Greetings to you.
I know who you are.
Terrible trouble at the chapel in Envil.
A pleasure to speak with. We don't talk about him in public. Shadow hide you.
All right. Be 6 a.m. We can go look for our fence. Now the way to do that is going to be to become the Gray Fox again. Pop that. Put the cowl on. What happened to the Adoring Fan? Just thought about that. Did he die again? Whatever. He'll show up. I wish I knew more about Chronicles of Illyria where I could give like a full breakdown. But there's so much drama that when I've watched multiple videos on it. But there's so much that I just can't even pretend to rattle off everything that went down with that. It was a very cursed project. Unfortunately, I remember the first time I heard about it was when I started my last job. Somebody there was telling me about how somebody else there was super excited about it and everything. And this was back in 2019. This was after it was already pretty delayed, and it's like, oof. So yeah, I think they blamed COVID for a lot of it in 2020. And it's like, but you guys were already multiple years behind what you originally planned on. You can't really blame COVID. That doesn't seem like a realistic answer or excuse for why things were delayed. Neck pop there. I gotta say, that is one thing I get tired of at this point, and I've said it a lot of times. I get tired of the COVID excuse for things where it shouldn't really apply anymore. It'll be like... So like when COVID first started and nobody knew how to handle it. Oh, he's not even here. When COVID first started, nobody knew how to handle it. You'd call a phone line or something. It'd be like, due to COVID, our call times are longer than expected. Or longer than usual, whatever. And it's like, okay. At first, they didn't know how to handle it. So what was happening is they weren't really set up to do a lot of remote work and everything. Sure, I'll give a little bit of benefit of the doubt, but I heard that line like a year and a half into COVID. I'm like, if you still haven't figured out how to take phone calls for like a call center, we got a problem. Like you gotta learn to deal with that shit at some point, because it's not just gonna, you can't just sit there with your thumb up your ass and expect things to change. It's not just gonna magically disappear overnight. I need to go watch that code review video again for Yandere Simulator. It's interesting. Will this guy ever fucking show up at home? I don't know. This is annoying. It's so hard to find trainers and stuff in these games. Stupid AI. I mean, at some point he has to show up there.
Good day. Let's get to training. Let's see if...
The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, your vision focuses in on the target if you hold block with an arrow knocked.
Pay attention. I can show you some... Let's get to training. Knowledge is... You've got... Good that you want to get better. Pay attention. Knowledge is...
Put a couple extra on it. How's the bow look now, damage-wise? Daedric bow 37, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go back to the cave again. Hopefully, I just thought about it, hopefully nothing's respawning, because I'm waiting so long. That would be very unfortunate. It's really dark in here. It feels darker in here than usual. They actually get darker at nighttime for some reason. That would be dumb since we're in a cave. Yo, I started watching these YouTube videos on like caving stuff. And it's these people that they go in these very, very tight squeezes. There's like, they have to turn their head sideways just to fit through it and like lay their head flat basically just to fit through it. And they have to like exhale to get through it because the squeezes are so tight. It does not seem like a fun time. I don't generally consider myself claustrophobic, but in the case of those videos, it definitely makes me a little uncomfortable. Not a big fan of what I'm seeing there. Come on. No, really? Have I got any carambolette today? I feel like I've failed pretty much every single one. Alright, I think I want to just go ahead and get some fatigue going. Restore fatigue. Pop some health out. Because the more fatigue I have, the more damage I deal. The better this is gonna go. Wow, another one failed. Not surprised. Daedra Heart. Chest large. Oh yeah, he had a... someone had a staff. Oh, it's so dark. I guess I was using a torch earlier, wasn't I? That probably makes sense why it's feeling darker. Carambolette? Yeah! Storm Atronach's easy enough to kill. The other dude's a little tougher. Yeah, Daedra Heart. He's gonna over-encumber me when I get this hammer. Oh yeah, and Daedric, wow. Debilitate, I'll take that. Where's it at? Alright. Put the cowl on. Keep us busy for a little bit. Spider Daedra. Should have been a little more cautious about running up there because there's something else that way. Open hard lock. That's a scroll I don't need. Master Alembic. Wait a minute, I realized I took a torch out and then I jumped in the water, didn't I? I'm a dummy. I'm a doofus. Take a look at that Warhammer. It's doing 44 damage. Not too bad considering my blunt weapons are way lower. I was gonna say, that's a real Daedrith because he's been up here the whole time. Not a summon. Where does this lead? Outside, cool. We have cleared this place, so using the power of the Cowl of Nocturnal, I'll be able to get back to town and sell this stuff off. It's gonna be a little sloppy, perhaps. Sometimes you gotta do things a little sloppy. slob on that knob. I think I'm pretty close to leveling up, aren't I? Yes, very close. I like that. So heavy armor is getting pretty close to max as well. Alright, gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, Tosca, I know I never responded, but I did read that about Yandere Simulator being banned. I don't know exactly why it's banned. There's not a lot of games that are explicitly banned on Twitch. There's a lot of games that are implicitly banned. There's only like 21, 22, I don't know. It's some low-ish number of games that are explicitly banned. Where is the lady? Are we... Yeah, we're on the right screen. There she is. It's the other way. Lady, it's not this way. Unless I missed something. She just turns around. What a weirdo. You know, she's not marked essential, so it could be possible that she would die. Unless I'm misunderstanding. She has a little speak icon. If they're essential, it's like a crown. Why is she mean mugging me so much? Damn. There we are, it's a shrine.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
Oh, you want to keep going? Okay. Well, I'm glad I cleared it out.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please take this as a token of my thanks. A fine study. I appreciate.
What'd you give me?
The Imperial City is densely urbanized with a few large
2920
parks
Morning
and
Star.
waterside dock areas.
Is it a conjuration book? Blade! And it leveled me up!
Thanks again.
Wow. That's actually really nice. Not as much that it... Like, I mean, I wanted to level up, but not so much because of that. But that it was actually Blade and gets me closer to max level. Blade kind of sucks a little bit to level up. It's not the worst. I think out of all the, you know, weapon skills, I would say Marksman's the worst to level up. Alright, we're gonna go to Prison Sewer, and I'm gonna try to do this without getting in trouble this time, but it's probably still gonna happen. We're gonna wait until, like, the middle of the night. I'm gonna warp into the gardens and see what the time is and try to make it work. Oh, we crashed. I'll be damned. I'll be a dip twat in a pig's pocket. We crashed. We gotta spend all this time on this really long loading screen just to then load into the city. Time is it? 5:25. I have a hard time believing it took that long to get in here. Whatever. Hey, the adoring fan is there. You're the Grey Fox. I've always wanted to fillet you. I mean, you're under arrest for crimes against everything. Protect life is invaluable as a thief on here. So fast? Damn.
As I live in I am eager to peruse your hall.
Yoink. 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 We don't need the boots. We don't need that Curious. We don't need the Greaves.
Must I be such a soft touch?
There we are. 42,000.
Don't forget.
Nope, not yet.
I am eager to peruse your haul.
We also have, so we have Masters are the best, so Alembic, Calcinator, and Retort. So we'll sell the Expert Alembic. Sell the Journeyman Mortar and Pestle. So we're doing much better on potion making now.
Don't forget. Farewell.
We were really fast with the cowl on. It doesn't actually change your speed. It's just the feather reduces our total encumbrance, making us move a lot faster. Now we can go over to the inn here. Buy a bed. I like the other inn more. It gives me venison every time I go there. Agility and luck. Now, we need to turn in the Fighters Guild quest, but before I do that, there's a place up here that I want to go to. Maybe actually going to Vilverin is going to be the quickest way to get there. What I want to do is get heavy armor training, and I believe that's where it is, yeah. So we'll go to Vilverin. I've decided we've got so much money. No spoilers in chat. I don't remember what the last perk is for heavy armor. So we're gonna find out. I can't hear them. Okay, we're in combat music. It's like I can't hear it. Too quiet as always. So is it, I don't know who's mad. Are you chasing the adoring fan? What's going on?
Today you die. Am I supposed to be?
That looked amusing. I always see that and think it's a potion. Why did I look down? Because I hit tab to open the menu and it didn't open.
Show me what you've got.
There. Bet you regret having that dagger now. You don't got any reach. The adoring fan is somewhere, maybe dead. Or he'll show back up in a few moments. Oh, that's a mud crab. I thought it was a body for. I mean, it is a body, but not a human body, not a person body. Are mud crabs persons? We have a boar over here, which is interesting because I've actually seen that exact boar before. I simply did not fight it that time. So, the mud crabs, the bandits, this boar, all consistent spawns. Damn. Restore health. It's a bit of a heavy ingredient, but we'll grab it. Little Frostcrag spire up there in the distance. Oh, we're getting so much money from like the Daedra and stuff. What I need is I need to get my alchemy up, and then I'll be able to make more feather potions. And I will literally just go up in one of those places, chug like 10 feather potions. If I got enough, like, I don't know how many I have, but I'll just run through the whole dungeon on some feather potions.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What the hell's going on in here?
Well, since everybody vanished,
All of the
you look like someone who's... Yes?
What the hell's going on in here? Why has everyone got glass and Daedric?
Can't be too careful.
Also, I need that helmet.
How goes it? What can I do? Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore.
Oh no, you got a quest, don't you?
I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company.
She don't want that old man dick.
Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest. I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy and something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses?
Can I steal him here?
Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything and we'll talk more.
Not really what I had in mind, but okay.
Still no news.
You got any silver over here?
Parts of Tamriel.
They say
No.
secrets of wizards.
Good afternoon. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Is it the lady in the,
Somerset Isle has become a much
Oh no,
more
that's Rigmore.
Heard any news from the other provinces? I'm listening.
Blackheart has
citizen?
become more dangerous than
Greetings
ever.
to you.
Many settlers
Is it
have
you?
been lost,
Thank
and
God
most
someone that can help is here.
non-Argonians have left in fear.
Wait,
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
why? Who is he?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn.
Ooh.
I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Okay.
land
Raylan
of the
will
Argonians
finally
is a
get what's
strange
coming
place
to
indeed.
her.
You know what? I know what we're gonna do.
Farewell.
I keep saying, I'm gonna do this. I'm totally gonna do this now. So let's actually totally do it.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved... You'll find the Ramara slaughterfish all over the lake around here. Just dive in, wrestle one down. It's a matter of trust. Go ahead. All right. Thank you. How kind. I'm sorry, but...
Damn it.
12 more. 12.
I have the wrong scales? Is that what you're telling me? Because I swam all around these waters before and I didn't get attacked once. Sacred Lotus is good. Ugh. I'm tired. Gonna sleep soon. It is a little after midnight now.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Alright. What was I gonna do then? For the heavy armor training, if I want to try and do that, I can go to the market district. I don't know, where do you buy clutter like that? What time is it? It's a little late. Maybe I could buy it at an inn or something.
Pity Sale got nothing to eat.
Damn.
Me chilled. Thank you, Cod. Lessons of value upon me.
The copious coin purse, maybe. Generic stores like that.
It is good to see you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Another?
I need one more glass. One more silver glass. Jensen's place? Or this.
Be happy. Only quality goods for sale here. Another good day.
Please don't crash.
Do you have... Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy.
I'm sure she won't suspect a thing.
I don't know how to make this request any... A gift? For me? Oh my, this is from Prenel, isn't it? He is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for him. Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
I'm sure he'll never suspect a thing.
Have you given Malene the gift yet?
Gift.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy. It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims. Now, you wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Knowledge. I can show you some... Pay attention.
And boom! Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all when you are running or swimming. What about when I'm standing still? 454. So...
It's you.
I'm actually confused. So I'm running now. I'm very confused by that wording. If this weighs 18, then that should bring me up to 472 if I take them off. But it's bringing me... I don't understand. Whatever. Weird that they specify running and swimming. Okay, we're gonna save, and then I'm gonna look up something real quick. Not there. Something I really want. Bruma. And you go to Bruma. And then Sindarian. We know about Sindarian. So that's easy. Skingrad. Bruma. Near the chapel. East of the chapel.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a bit of training. That's what I'm doing.
You have the hands of a healer.
Not exactly sure what the name was, to be honest. Like, I kind of forgot. But none of these look right. Might be one over here. Except these are all like shops and stuff.
Spare a coin. Can you spare a coin?
See what this one is. It's attached. Okay, what did you say? What did you say it was? Broch Callus, a house east of Bruma's Great Chapel of Talos. Oh, wait. It's over there by, yeah, by the Olaf's Tap and Tack. Alright, we'll wait around a little bit, see if he shows up. Why are we loading? All right, maybe he's here. Who knows? Let's find out. Does not appear so. Ooh. Well, I definitely believe that he's an alchemist. So where is he when it's this late at night? Why would he not be home? Now he's... Oh no, it's still unlocked because I unlocked it, right? Yeah. Is it you?
Good. Broch Callus, I can show you some new things. Let's see. There's much Good that you want to. Pay attention. Let's see. I'm willing to... There's much I can show you some new things. What? You're beyond what I can teach. You might think about consulting Sindarian. He knows more about alchemy than I do. Head to Skingrad and visit the Westweald Inn. I believe he's currently employed there, in the wine cellar, in fact.
Yep. We've seen him.
Sindarian in Skingrad is the...
I mainly want to hit
Take care.
level 75. Because I would like to be able to make better... I'd like to be able to get all the potion effects. Or all the ingredient effects. Because for some reason on this game, you have to know about the effect to be able to use it.
Morning.
In Morrowind... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. In Morrowind, you could still make potions with effects even if the game didn't show you the effect. Like if you had a low skill, but you had meta knowledge that told you, hold on, I realize that. All right, if you had meta knowledge that told you, oh, I already know this ingredient has this effect on it, you could use it to make a potion.
Hey, good to see you again.
Let's see, training.
Training? Oh, I'm afraid that's not my area of expertise. I'm very focused on wines right now, you see. Wonderful.
You want
thing,
grapes?
wine. It's all about the balance. The flavor, the bouquet, the consistency. Just wonderful. I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll make you a deal. You fetch me a bottle of each of the best wines from Skingrad, and I'll think about it. Both vineyards, Tamika's and Surly Brothers, vintage 399. Oh, what a good year that was.
Okay.
Doesn't need sunlight to thrive. Don't forget to check underground.
Probably don't have any on me because I usually sell them. Well, I don't know what the easy answer to that's going to be. I mean, I'll steal it from here if I can. Let's check if we can just buy some upstairs.
How are? What can I do? Only quality goods for sale here. What can
That'd be a no.
Bye.
Yeah, we need to find the better ones, and I don't know where they're gonna be.
Look at the muscles on you.
All right, I'll figure that out at some point. For now, let's put a helmet on. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, no, it's there. I was like, did I sell my helmet? I didn't sell a glass cuirass for some reason. Or, no, I got the, yeah, I know why I have that. Okay. Not a problem. There, my ear has been like stuffy? It's been needing to pop for like an hour. Finally happened. Thought I clicked yes.
You look like a...
Let's find the dude. Let's hand this Fighters Guild quest in.
Good to see you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The new owner sure has turned Benner's
You look
Manor
skilled in
around.
alteration.
It's now a welcome addition to our city.
Safe travels.
You too.
You're talking about me.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
Can we get him to do this weird open mouth thing like he likes to do?
Well
No.
met.
Contract.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
That sounded patronizing.
I don't have anything for anyone in your...
Okay. Shaden Hall is next. Is that good wine? Not what I need. Have to look up where to get some of that because I've sold off so much of it every time I steal it. I don't know where to get it now.
Salute. Welcome.
May I help you?
I think we're in for some hard times. The death
Greetings
of Uriel
and
Septim and his
salutations.
heirs changes everything.
So I've heard.
Good day.
You too.
All right, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna call it a stream. So I think it's a good stream. We did not too much in the way of grinding. There's definitely a lot of selling items and stuff, but mostly questing. A lot of, I mean, pretty much all Fighters Guild questing. Did a couple minor things like getting that heavy armor training there, getting that book for armorer training. But for the most part, I mean, pretty much Fighters Guild quests. So I felt good about that. Like, it made me happy to be doing something more than just mindless grinding. As much as, you know, I really do like that I got an almost perfect character. I really am disappointed about luck, to be honest, but I like that I got an almost perfect character, so that makes me happy. For now. And we'll see if I can find a way to get luck higher, but it may not end up happening. Whatever, though. Doesn't matter. Turns out we're also making a lot of money all of a sudden. Like, even more than I was before, because now Daedric stuff seems to be even more plentiful. So, I mean, yay money, right? it's always nice. So, that just makes it easier to buy training levels and stuff. So yeah, everything's kind of cascading in a good way now. We'll pick up next time, which will be today, as in the 26th of March, because it is after midnight local time. We'll pick up here in about 12 hours, actually. It'll be about 12 Central is what I'm aiming for. And we'll continue with the Fighters Guild quest line until I beat it. And then I will either do more Mages Guild or I will start the main quest. But I am going to be doing main quest either tomorrow or today, that is Saturday, or Sunday. So either today or tomorrow I will be doing some of the main quest at some point. I don't want to keep putting that off. I want to actually do some and make some progress there. So yeah, that's about it for today. So thank you to everybody who showed up today. Got the sub coming in earlier too. King B-Rye with the resub. I really appreciate that. Always appreciate it, but you know, I also just appreciate if you're just hanging out, lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate all that. So yeah, if you're new here and you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. I greatly appreciate it. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell. Leave a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all of that. And yeah, I normally stream here on Twitch on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So as I said, today, now being Saturday and Central Time here in the US, I will be streaming later today. Again, about noon Central. That's what I'm aiming for. So yeah, I will hopefully catch some people then. The guy just walked up, and that's kind of nice of him. Guy just walked up to me. Good afternoon. Nice standing there awkwardly waiting on me to say something, but I didn't. So now he's walking away. All right. Yeah, anyway, that's it. I'll be back later today. And until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
go where I please, and I please where I go.